Ah. I did not. Of all the things that I thought was gonna happen there, the bubble popping with the most, like, that was very, very funny to me. Okay, great. Oh, I should have used the heal. I forgot. Also, I changed my mind about switching off a brawler.
Nah, you're more of a
Oh my god, I can't believe you said that.
He jumped all the way over there to use the bowstring. What is this guy? Oh, I'm losing it. I'm losing it. What is going on, man? He's obviously an archer, but he's not. A little door stuck.
A little stuck. Can you jump over it?
Maybe.
I wouldn't even try.
So no, I would say I can't jump over it.
I wouldn't. Yeah, I wouldn't say you could jump over it.
I can't move.
I know. I know. So, any other topics you guys? Yeah, any other topics you want to talk about?
Have you ever gotten a soft block in Hogs of War before?
I haven't.
Yeah. So just me then.
You might get
See,
more powerful.
I think I can understand why this game is so unforgiving.
Well, I've never seen this before in my life.
Yeah.
Well, now
Neither
you
have I.
have.
Well, clipping this and putting it on the Hogs of War Discord.
Oh wait, I think I can move.
Here's
I
the
I wish I knew about this when I was a kid, by the way. Like, how easy is that?
So fucking easy.
Well, but for a human it is.
Let's get it. Why? Why? What is happening? I'm dying. Help. Oh god. I think I just choked on my own spit. Oh god, that was terrible. Oh god, it's fine. I'm better. I'm fine. Hello.
Sometimes in a place you don't actually live in can still feel like home.
Alright. I'm gonna store all my snacks. Yeah. Man, anybody who calls this cargo lift is going to be so excited. They're going to be like, oh god, I hope there's something useful. Oh, look! Chips! Yeah. Great. I now have space again. How? You said generic. This game was generic? No, no, no. This elevator music. That's generic. Damn it. Oh my god. It's... Oh my god, dude. Yeah. I tried to go back. I tried to go back to medical, but the door didn't close quickly enough. God damn it, man. My feelings. Oh, that's not good. Did the lantern just explode in flame and I died? Just doing it in a straight line back and forth, yeah. I don't know if you really want to turn constantly. I think you're gonna eat shit. Twist your fucking ankle.
Did you catch that?
Yeah. Yeah.
Fuck.
I've been that tough. Nope, still didn't do it. I absolutely, I choked it up twice. Okay. Your name. Okay, we can do this. All right. Lend me your energy, everyone. All right. I've been that tough. That's not what my name is. That's not it. Oh no. Okay. No. How could this happen to me? All right.
Let's do improv, Panda. You start.
Okay. What do you want to like role play, or do you just want to talk through a situation?
You come into my store, ask me a question.
Okay. Sir, do you have any sausages here?
No, get out.
Why? Bum 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 bum. Do the Harlem Shake. It was similar to that. I don't think that was quite right. Oh wait, does this help me? So I remembered that there was a floor that fell through, but I was wrong about which one it was. Ammo, it's going to be... Oh, God. This is highly sketchy. That was fine. Problem isn't ammo in so much as it's...
Space.
No, the shotgun.
Holy shit, I just watched that. I was so scared.
Yeah.
Careful, man. That was the worst way to run. You could have run south.
I didn't know where your horde was. Get in the locker, nerd.
What? Okay.
Go on. Get in there. There you go. Nerd. All right. Yeah. What? Who told you could get out of the locker? Was it me? God damn it, me. Well, anyways. We got them. Now that there's the no build thing is like is he gonna blow himself up?
Like God, I hope so.
Freaking aim!
Nope.
No. It's gonna kill someone though.
No, I think that they live from that.
I don't
They
think
don't. They do. I'm running out of fools.
Oh well, great. Heading off.
God damn. My
Look at 'em
frame
all.
rate.
Yeah, you find them?
Yeah.
Oh, they're in the car. Yeah.
Oh my god.
My frame rate, dude.
They're like ants on a fucking mint.
Yeah. God. Did you like leave the siren on or something? What the hell is that? Ready? And 3 and 2 and 1 and yo, what up, Link?
What up, Ligma? What up,
fuck,
Ligma,
man.
dude?
Oh man,
How you guys doing?
I fucked it all up.
Scuffed entry into the stream.
I fucked it all up.
What up, Ligma? What were you trying to say?
I was trying to say YouTube. I just wanted to say.
You
YouTube.
accidentally said Ligma?
Kind of.
What's wrong with you?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I'm trained James to rob banks. Is that what you're gonna tell me?
Yeah.
Fucking hell! Shut up, Panda. I swear to God. Sometimes you're so pedantic.
I don't think pedantic means what you think it means.
Oh, why? Well, you
Why
correctly
are you just
proved
being
my point.
absent, Panda?
Yeah. Stop being abstinent, dude. Stop being absinthe.
Oh God.
Oh, hey, dude.
Oh, fuck. I thought I was gonna die from a car in Zomboy. Yeah, you're right, Mello. Gotta love a strong grip. Oh, I don't like the way that I said that. I didn't like that. Why did I do that? It was your joke, but I somehow made it worse. What am I doing? What's going on? Yo, what up? It's your boy, that Daft Punk Panda. I gotta start the game up because I forgot to do that, but that's fine. We're playing AstLibra today. Hello. I know what I'm doing. I'm a professional. Here we go. Ta-da! It is AstLibra. It'll start in a second. It takes a little bit of time. Oh yeah, we use gamepad for this one. I've been enjoying my time tremendously with AstLibra. This game has been so fucking good, bro. It's one of the best out, to be honest. Mouse on screen. Audio. Yep. Load game. Yep. So, what the fuck? Did we do it? Did we do this? Is this what we're gonna do? Oh, we gotta beat the barkeep. Okay, I can do that. I imagine that I came here specifically to remind myself that that's what I wanted to do. Wow, look at all the magic points that I have assigned. Holy shit. Okay. Should we just go? Are we set up for murder? No. We have we have weapons to level up as well. Or a weapon, I guess. Did I do my grow and everything? Mostly? Okay. Sure. So, unique techniques. Oh. Absorb particles from the air to gain 200 ST. Huh. So, it's the same as the other one. Okay. Let me look at my class real quick. Hello, Saku and Kolya. Greetings. Welcome. I want to know what love is. And I want you to show me. Yeah, this is fine. So we're offense. Yeah, this seems correct. But this will give me ST. Oh yeah, it totally does. Wow, look at that. It's pretty good too. Magic. We have Magna Flare, Blizzagon, which is the full screen thing, I guess. I think I remember using Blizzagon before. Asteroid summons a large meteorite to deal a powerful blow. When it lands, it causes an earthquake to do damage to everything on screen. Wow. And then the rest we already had. Okay. We're gonna try and beat the barkeep. That's probably gonna be first. Then I don't know what happens after that. I'm gonna be honest, but we'll figure it out. Let's go. Yay. I could maybe do my gear or whatever, like my equipment, because I have luck right now, but we'll just see how it goes for now. Maybe it's fine. Maybe we need like defense or something as well, but I remember using Giga Eraser a good amount, but what are these guys weak to? Water. Let's do this then. Yeah, that certainly worked. They're holy. Do you think this will work? Oh my god, did that fucking work? And you are also weak to holy. Okay. Oh yeah, he's got a like black hole thing as well. We've already done like 50% or something as well. We're like fucking this dude up. Oh my god. All right, so be careful. Because apparently, ow, fuck. Apparently shit hurts. He is not weak. What hit me? Was it his... Oh, he did little projectiles. Okay, got it. So we're doing great as far as damage goes. Our health is a little bit low, but this should be more than possible. Sure. You got to be a little careful, but as long as we hit him with the sauce, it'll be fine. Let's do this because that seemed like it worked extremely well before. Mm-hmm. Oh, I have to destroy these things in order to cast magic again. Okay, that scythe came out of fucking nowhere. Where you going? Fucking nowhere. All right. So anyways, that's the wrong spell, but that's okay. Okay, I saw the things that killed me last time. I think I got hit by a few of them, but they were flying through the air, and I did a great job dodging them despite not knowing they were even fucking there. You know what I mean? It was one of... All right, again, like, I'm just like fully not getting hit by them. It's really hard to see because my spell takes up the whole fucking screen. Oh my god. All right. That's a lantern. Wait, is that my spell that's doing those projectiles? All right, we got him. I don't think I learned exactly, but we're plenty strong. Woo! All right. Treasure encyclopedia. That's exactly what we wanted. Okay, so now that we have the treasure encyclopedia, we can see where we're missing items that we would have otherwise gotten from drops, I think. Treasure encyclopedia. There you are. Yeah. Wow, we've done pretty well. So we're missing 2 things in the 11th. Wait. Wait, I think we got nothing from the 6th, 8th, and 10th stratums. Right? And we're missing 2 things from the 11th stratum as well. Is that what I'm supposed to interpret from this? I wonder why it doesn't have anything like... I would expect there to be lines of it saying like, hey, you're missing stuff. So, Cave of Mist, 6th stratum treasure. Cave of Mist equipment? Yeah, that seems correct. Third, 4th, 5th. Yeah, there's the Angel Baton and the Barbarian Axe for the 6th stratum. Yeah, it looks like there's nothing for the 6th stratum, and then there's some stuff for the 7th stratum. Wait. Hold on. Am I stupid? Equipment, weapons, weapon craft. Let's start with the 5th stratum, right? So we have the Azure Crystal Dagger. Yeah, it's a 5th stratum silver chest. Okay. So for the 6th stratum, there does not seem to be any chest item. 6th to 7th strata silver chest is Trishula. Okay, so you can get it from either. That's what it's trying to say. So that means that the 10th or 11th, I can get Ultima, Hero Shield, or these other 2 things. Phoenix Blade. Okay. How are we doing? Hero Shield, Shoulder Armor, Valhalla, and there's probably an accessory. Magic Scale. Those are the 2 things that we're missing. That's it. So we just got to go back to the 11th stratum, basically. That's all. Okay. Do you have anything new for me? Outstanding! I surrender. I was the master of this arena. 20 years of target persistence led to this. Anyway, that was an outstanding battle. Please accept this. The Keizo emblem. Thanks, Keizo. I'm sure it'll come in handy on your journey. Makes me sad to think it's over, but from here on, make sure to play my other games as well. All right. What does a Keizo emblem do? I remember really liking it before. It increases rare piece chance. Doesn't seem amazing, to be honest. What is rare piece? Are those the multiplier ones? Maybe? I wonder what special means. I'm not sure. I don't know if I like it better than the other options that I have. Okay. We can change our magic stones for now. We no longer need really any of that. We should also change our style. So we finished with all of these. So really we just want to get more grow. Which doesn't exist there. That one's 10. 2. Six. 16. So this is probably the one with this one, 44. All right. So do we want? It's which of these do we want? Probably this one, right? And then assassin. Bam. All right. How are we doing luck-wise? That's fine. Then we have a good amount to distribute elsewhere. Mostly should go to defense, I think. But we'll do a little bit in health as well. Maybe we'll go like that, and then the rest in magic. Like equally split in all three of those. That seems fine, right? I am just using a random fucking weapon, so we should probably go with this. I think it's the only weapon we have left to level up. Shields. Looks like we're good on shields as well. And that's as good as shields get as well. Yeah, sure. And we're gonna need a new shoulder boy. Or that's what we're trying to get, but we haven't gotten it yet, clearly. Alright, we'll save it. Bam. Alright. Let's shop around. Let's see if anybody wants to talk to us. Beatrice says, yay, it's a panda. That is my name. Hello. Did you hear that? Until now, we've been floating through the sky. I don't understand it. I'm worried that our laundry will be harder to dry. Yeah, we've read that before. Do you have anything? We have a lot more stuff to get from this shop. If we want if we want to buy out this shop, we got to get a lot more tissue paper. Which maybe we will do. I don't think it'll be that hard to do that, but it's definitely not going to be, it's not going to happen naturally, I don't think. But I think we can probably grind that out pretty easily. This doesn't do anything for us. So we have that shop that we can buy stuff out of. We've been past that guy. We opened this door. What else? Yeah, we spoke to him, spoke to her. This is our house. You don't have anything new. Yeah, it's okay. Sister still has some stuff, right? Yeah, I don't know how to get that yet. But everything else we've got. I mean, I know in theory how to get it, right? Because it's literally just going to be this. But I don't have the other thing for it yet. So I'm guessing that comes from gacha medals? Through Mellow? who we didn't speak to yet, but we'll check with her as well. There's clearly nothing in here. Speak to him. I think that the game was like, hey, if you proceed with the main story, if you go down to past the 11th stratum, you're going to be done with the game. So we probably won't do that yet. Because that'll be the end of the game, I think. And I think we got a little bit more to do elsewhere. This looks good. That also looks good. Yep. We can start looking at enhancing stuff as well. Read what he had to say before. Crystal pickaxes still. Looks like nothing really new here. Need like one more ore bar. All right, so what do those do? Increased HP, defense, magic. That's not bad. And just a lot of magic. Okay, cool. We got some new weapons and stuff. This shield is significantly worse, but that's okay. Armor is also notably worse, but not hugely worse. It's just worse, you know, just worse. And we got two weapons, right? We got this thing and that thing. Well, I guess we'll start here, just for the sake of starting, like moving our way up the ladder. Okay, so we can leave. Yeah, and we can go to the bar. Oh, hello. Nothing. Have I spoken to Gao's sister? Maybe. She didn't say anything of note. 50. Spirit bow Ushas. Okay, I don't remember that being a thing. 52? Do I have 52? Decorative box, that's exactly what I needed. 54. Reflection ring, fascinating. Sanku says, I got the first unsire drop from Abyssal Sire. It was a jar. That's fucking tragic, brother. Actual tragic. Saki says, this is worthless. Yeah, it's just about worthless. It's just about worthless. What did I want to do? This, and then open this. I should start doing my shoutouts before I get too far behind and forget about them and stuff. I did go live the notification. Good job, me. We'll start with Kolya, because Kolya was here first. Kolya's also number 1 on my shortcuts list. Kolya, if you didn't know, Kolya VA. He's a native German speaker, fluent English speaker. You should definitely check him out if you're interested in old school RuneScape rhythm gaming. He's also a bit of a drummer IRL. In fact, like a multidisciplinary artist in general. He often is working in his community for various different things, causes, trying to make the world a better place, and etc. But as far as streaming goes, you can catch him speaking German and English. He's very, very, very much multilingual, very fluent in English, and like I said, native German speaker, so even more fluentier in German. Yeah, he plays like Power Wash Simulator and stuff like that nowadays, but you know, you never know when he might decide to switch it up. He's a huge fan of Zelda as well. The reflection ring. Do we have 56? Wow, we do. 0 gravity. Okay, familiar with that. We definitely don't have 58. Okay. All right, so we've got this Valentine presents, and now we can make this Valentine cake. We can trade in the Valentine presents. We've got our reflection ring. 300 HP, guard 20, and increased reflective power. Okay. I think I'm okay on that. We also got the magic bow. Fires a set trajectory that aims upwards, consumes 20 arrows, and briefly delivers tremendous firepower. Okay. Interesting. Saga says if there's a jar I want, it's probably Hydra. I think the nightmare might be the one for me. Like my favorite jar item, but I don't super remember what they look like or anything. Just off the top of my head, I think that's the one. So we decided. Oh, I should talk to this sister. So all we're missing now, we've bought out everything out of this store to obtain rare boards from treasure chests. We definitely need this. So what's the least valuable item we got? This? Probably. Okay. So we bought out her store. We bought out the 3 main vendors in town. Otherwise, well, 2, I guess. The blacksmith and the magic shop person. Those stores are completely finished. Mellow still requires some small metals. I didn't mean to do that again. I didn't mean to do that either. Oh, you can toggle equipment on and off. Huh. Oh my, truly incredible. Seems you've arrived at the Caves of Origin's deepest stratum. I've never seen a human descend that far, even in the past. I have a gift for you. You've unlocked Scales Strengthening. Okay. Coins can strengthen the scale. Ahead of you lies one that stands at the apex of the world. I'm looking forward to seeing what heights a human can reach with their own strength. Yeah, I'm familiar with scale strengthening. Thank you. Alright, so this is a good set, but we need a new set. Okay, so if we go here, we probably want like 2 strengthened ones. Okay, so first of all, what do we have that's like the filler item? Not 100% sure what the filler item would be. Okay, so starting from the top, weight reduction. Actually, it doesn't even seem that important right now, but weight reduction, ST gain rate. Well, actually, are those even that important? Experience earned and coins earned. How about those 2? Wait, how do I do this? Press Y. Okay. Good. Okay. Now, what I want to do is I want to switch the crepe for this meat apple pie. Apple pie. chocolate pie, apple pie, and crepe. There we go. So that's already better than it was. But we also want to get all of the green skills in white as well. We can afford to lose some stuff. We don't want to lose ST gain rate. We don't want to lose coins or experience earned. ST gain rate is good. Obviously, defense power is also good. Those are still there. This is pretty good. This doesn't seem that necessary. Use speed maybe is good, I guess. Yeah, these two seem like the weak link here. So if we remove this and this, if we could get coins and experience, and then I guess we would need to fill the gap mostly with whatever we've got left. Can I move this? Yeah, so this is a 75 weight. We'll move the Bairu over to here. Because it's obviously one of the heavier things. And then I need something that weighs 68. Oh, this is actually perfect. But obviously we don't want this to do that then. So something else that's 45. Not a lot of options, huh? I mean, this is okay. We double down on magic power good and guard durability good. That's okay. We're missing ST gain rate white. I don't know how much we really truly need that, but casting is like the main shit that we do. Maybe we can find something that gives ST gain rate white. It would be instead of this, really, but that's clearly not going to happen. Did we have experience earned red? No. That's because we couldn't find experience earned red, right? Oh shit, right here. Okay, so coins and experience. Okay, let's do that. Okay. Coins and experience. White. We're missing gold experience, right? Yeah. So this is white experience. Becomes cyan or whatever. Mint. So I need experience gold, ideally. Well, you can't just fill in experience gold. Because like I need to balance the scales right now. So I kind of need to start from... Okay, so these are pretty good, but not amazing, because this one would be better off if it was both whites. But it doesn't matter that much, I guess, as long as we're getting the value out of the stuff. Weight reduction, magic power. Experience coins. We don't super need coins, actually. Really just gold. Just experience would be fine. In retrospect. ST gain rate and experience are way better than coins earned. We can go completely without coins earned. Because coins is fine, but like we've already purchased everything that we really need, I think. Okay, so what are we missing? We've got ST gain rate, weight reduction, magic power, defense. I don't think we need anything to go here, really. All right, so experience gold is what we're missing. Or the yellow experience up. We don't want to do that one or that one. Unless we have to. Defense power and experience. Seems good. This defense power cancels out the other defense power, so it's not amazing. That's ST gain rate good as well. Okay, that's fine. We can put them on the same side. Oh, the book has to go here. Looks like magic power is canceled out now. Okay, I can put the apple pie on the other side. It's fine. Yep. And then we need a lot on this side now. Okay, I'll put the... What was it? A diamond? The diamond? Then 62. There is no 62. Okay. Just shuffle these around a little bit. We've got... Should it be more or less? Places, I swear they're still honking. It's a whole caravan of cars. Move. Mochi goes where the book goes. Wait, these have to be on the same side, right? Yeah, no, so that will... Well, I mean, it still can work. Maybe we want the mochi here. And the diamond goes where the decorative cake is. Now we need 64. Okay, so not that though. That's fine. This also would be fine. Sure. It's a little wasteful, as you can see from the like gray text, the grayed out text, but it's not bad. So what we're mostly getting is as much value out of experience as we can. Oh wait, we're missing out on that ST gain rate still though. We're missing the white ST gain rate. Which is kind of what I was trying to fix for. It's okay. We can settle for this for now. Do we want to go back and try and get it? What would we be giving up? Obviously, we can give up this, but we need to give up something on this side as well. Yeah, I don't think we've really got anything to give up. Unless we've got a better option for experience, weight reduction, defense. Like we're trying to get too many things at once. It's fine. We'll go with this for now. Braxton says, aren't there like common early foods that are all white passives? Yeah. But I don't see them, unless they give like 3 things. I don't see it improving the board overall. Use speed, effect duration, guard durability. I don't care about any of those. Well, I mean, use speed is good, I guess, but ST gain rate, sure, but the other 2 I don't care about. Would have to give ST gain rate, weight reduction. They'd have to give one of the 3 of the green stats at the top in order for it to matter, basically. And I'm not even using all of them. Like, if I could consolidate these 2 into 1, or this one, you know what I'm saying? Unless it gives 3 white things that I'm already using, it doesn't matter. Hold on, let's look. Also, hey Braxton, what's up, dude? I think it's just too much to ask for it to be different setup wise. Because like, yeah, no, basically none of this stuff is like, there's some stuff that are 3 lines of white text, but it's not, none of it's like what I'm specifically looking for. I'm looking for something very different than what I was looking for as the hero as well. Like, this is good, but I don't really care about attack power, and I don't super need magic power because I overscale on magic power with magic stones. So really what I want to get out of this is actually pretty good. Oh no, effect duration I don't really care about. But yeah, like what I want to get out of this is what I can't get from my magic stones, because whatever I can get from my magic stones, I'm going to get more value out of that anyway. Braxton says, do you have a Discord or something I can chuck an image in? Yeah, I do. 1 second for you. I actually have a button for it, but I use that button so infrequently that the invite usually like isn't valid anymore, if that makes sense. Like the code times out. It doesn't come up very often. Oh, I'm in streamer mode. Aha, you can't see it. Thank you, streamer mode, for hiding my code. It's on my other computer, so it never would have been doxed regardless, but let me server settings, invites, this one. Yeah, no, I have a manual button for it. Discord, exclamation mark Discord doesn't do anything for me. That code probably will not be a problem. The one that just flew across the screen. But if it does work, feel free to try it. Any VOD watchers? I believe in you. But yeah. So the 11th stratum. That's the first stratum. The 11th stratum. All I need is the 2 remaining items. Well, I need these 2 remaining items, and I should get as much grow as I can get to max out that. ST gain rate, use speed, effect duration, weight reduction. Yeah, but you don't have experience growth here. Yeah, you're not using experience growth at all. This looks good, but it doesn't do what I would want it to do. I think that the value that I get from experience points, which is thus levels, is more. That's a good point though. Do I need my levels to do anything for me? Like, what does one level do for me? 14 defense? Relative to what you get from this, which with defense power would be 161 for epic. So it's how many extra levels am I going to get if I have 15, 30, 50% extra experience. Probably like no more than like 4 or 5, which would then scale to 50, 70 defense. So I guess just getting the stats that you are gonna get, well, but you get like way more value than just the biggest stat in theory. Yeah, I don't know. I don't feel like doing the cost assessment, to be honest. Like, there is a world where like you can like determine if the leveled stats are worth it or not. Like, it's not that difficult to do, but it's more effort than I'm willing to expend at this moment. I'm not sure that the things that I'm prioritizing the right things, to be honest, but it seems like I'm getting a good amount of stats out of the levels in theory, because you have to add up the value of every stat that I get when I level. So I get plus 38 health, plus 3 ST, plus 8 attack, plus 14 defense, plus 3 magic, right? Every time I level. And then half of the experience that I get, I wouldn't have gotten otherwise. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think there's more value there, but I'm definitely not to the point where I can prove it. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not willing to die on that hill. It just seems like it probably has value. But it is definitely a different way of building, more than it is like a better way of building per se. This is definitely better than this. Wait, this has 4, 6, 10. I'm guessing that the only reason I have this still is because I haven't gotten a better board here. Because 2, 4 plus 4 here is 8, plus 6 is 16, right? 14. Which is worse than what I'm running, for sure. So this I'm basically using for offense, because this obviously isn't going to get me anything. These multipliers don't go anywhere. So I just have that grow by proxy, basically. So I might as well replace this with something straight up better in every way, like this. I got it. I had to reacquaint myself with the grind. Oh my god. Wait, didn't I just replace this? No, this is a similar but different board. Look at the luck scaling on this too. This has all kinds of different scalings on it. I guess here. Also, the like increased rare board drop chance is doing fucking work right now. Oh my god, they're all rare. This one's probably better. I mean, it doesn't give any magic, which is like the most important stat probably. So it probably should go over here instead, right? Yeah, I think that makes more sense. All right. So yeah, all we really gotta do is hit these last few drop or items off the drop table, silver chests basically. And then if we end up with enough grow by the end of this run, we're hunting the last few achievements in the game, and then we're done. That's it. Well, obviously we gotta beat the game too, I guess, but I imagine that won't be so bad. I don't remember endgame being that bad as far as like a time sink goes, so it really depends on how long this grind takes us more than anything else. I didn't really mean to do that, but I was gonna heal with the spell, but it's fine. I don't think we're gonna max out the classes. We definitely could. Unless there's an achievement for it, I don't see any reason to do that. And if there is an achievement for it, I don't know. That's a little more grinding that I like am thrilled to have to put on my docket, but maybe we'll do it anyway. Maybe it won't be so bad. That's a little more than that. There we go. Now my luck went down slightly. There we go. Wonder if it's because of like my armor or something. How did my luck go down just like very slightly? Oh yeah, I gotta get this fucking pink gem too. Forgot about that shit. Is that a drop? What is that thing? Doesn't look like something I have to craft. Yeah, okay. It's definitely not a craft item. So it's either from leveling up something or a drop. And it definitely could be from leveling up something. I've got quite a few things that I still need to level up. What is that? 4 weapons at least? Not counting the shield? No, not counting the armor and the accessory that I need to get. I guess the accessory is not going to have a level up requirement though. This seems worlds better. Here. Oh god. That's a lot. I think the health is actually what I would use this for. 4 times 150 health seems pretty good. But it does have 8 grow on it. Yeah, we're rolling in rare boards now. Gonna try and compare the boards to the existing boards as like a shorthand to level them up easier or switch to better ones easier. So I need to go gray. Not me struggling to navigate using this map. Holy shit. Oh wait, I didn't even hit the switch. In fact, I don't even know where the switch is. I imagine I just passed it. This can only be so wrong, right? Surely. I don't feel like this fire spell is like always blowing them up completely. I feel like it does some damage, but it's more impressive visually than it is actually good at doing damage. I guess this one. All right. Should definitely heal. Oh, we did find the switch. It was ahead of us. We didn't miss it somehow. Fatal blow. Increases the damage dealt to a broken enemy. That's pretty sick, actually. I don't think we're gonna use it right now, but I can see that being quite good. Nuclear bomb has been fired. Hello, greetings. I'm doing my best to not fuck up literally everything as we're getting drowned in rare boards now. Seems like the Keizo emblem just straight up disables regular boards. Like you only get rare boards now, which I'm here for. It is enough of an end game reward, I suppose, for that to be the case. Okay. Nuclear bomb has been fired. Says it's been a while since I've dropped in. I believe that. Sure. The days tend to blend together for me. I remember your name well enough. So, I don't remember when exactly it was. You're off scot-free as far as I'm concerned. Nuclear bomb has been fired. Says it's kind of hard to forget my name. You have a pretty good name for, as far as being memorable for sure. Yeah, I would say so. Can't say that I'm in love with this fire spell. I think it's okay so far. It's kind of a weird mix between like a targeted spell and screen clear, and it definitely shows. A lot of the end game spells seem to be that though. Like they're kind of targeted, but they also kind of just hit everything. Kind of feels like they have one foot in each door. You know what I mean? It does feel like they a little lacking in specialization in that way. Nuclear bomb has been fired. Says I'm at my private lake house and I'm fishing. Goddamn. Big baller, huh? Crazy. I've never really been one for the like outdoors mini type stuff though. Private lake house though, I could see that being pretty cool. I don't know. Might be a little much for me. I'm like I have like a very sedentary, minimalist lifestyle going on, you know? What do we do here? I don't think that this board is very good, to be honest. Is it better than this agility board? Probably, right? No, the agility board has health scaling on it. Nuclear bomb has been fired. Says I'm catching dinner. Yeah, I get that. I've never what would you call that? Prepared, I guess would be the generic term for a fish or anything, like the whole descaling and all that process. I've never done anything like that. It's well outside of my expertise or even comfort zone for that matter. I could maybe do it if I really wanted to, but like I would make a goddamn mess of it. You know what I mean? I don't know how to butcher a fish. I don't know how to butcher anything, but especially not a fish. Like I can only imagine how badly that's gonna go for me. Hero's Reflection. What does that mean? Hero's Reflection. Nuclear bomb has been fired, so says that, oh, my wife does the scaling and gutting. I'm the one who catches the fish and cooks it after she does her thing. I see. Yeah, I can't imagine being married. Demon Rage. Devil's damage caused by magic consumes twice as much ST. That's interesting. I don't think I have enough ST for that to be something that I actually use. Okay, so that's fine. We're almost done with this. We're probably going to use these lottery tickets for tissue paper pretty soon. I don't know. Is there value in getting other stuff yet? Or still yet? Probably not. We're probably ready to start transitioning out. I don't think that what's his name? I don't think that Mokune has that much for us as far as like worthwhile rewards go. Like when we can instead get these last few accessories. We'll probably save all of the paper that we get this run, right? And after we leave, determine how far off we are from getting the rest of this stuff. What am I doing? Magic. Oh, we finished Magna Flare. Gotta start using Asteroid. Nuclear bomb has been fired and says, I would have never guessed the hot French woman I married could scale and gut a fish so easily. Are you just fully bragging at this point? Is that what we're doing now? That's fucking crazy. Came all the way into my fucking Twitch chat just to brag about how fulfilling your life is. That's fucking insane. Cool, man. You know, my fucking hot ass French wife that's willing to do manual labor to prepare food for us in our private lakeside residence. All right, man. Shit. Well, he says, want me to balance it out with my misery? No, I'm not asking you to vent at me, Kolya. That's not what I'm saying. Jesus. Gale? Technique that involves movement will now travel further. Oh, interesting. Wait, Shuriken Sword? What does Shuriken Sword mean? I must have missed that one earlier. Shuriken Sword extends the flying distance of Sky Sword. Oh, interesting. It's okay. Wait, which one's Sky Sword? Maybe I'm writing that one off too fast. Oh, yeah, no, I'm alright. It's the throwing one. Nuclear bomb has been fired. I also have a 1959 cherry red Cadillac Eldorado Bizzarati. It's just a sea of fucking words to me, dog. I don't know what the fuck that means. I know what a Cadillac is, and I know that cherry red is a color. 1959 is a year. But yeah, that doesn't. You've got a red car, is what it sounds like. Nuclear bomb is fired. Says once you're done planning, look it up. That's all right. I don't care about cars. It's kind of the point that I was trying to make. I don't care how many fucking Tesla Lamborghinis you have. Your Bugatti will never impress me. I simply do not care. Koya says once you're done. That's a fun thing to say. Why are you yelling, Koya? That's fine. perfectly reasonable to say after I'm finished with a game to look at something. I just don't have an interest in it in this case. I don't think that any of these are good. Like, kind of actually. I guess this one's better than the one above it. Maybe, sort of. Agility's a worthless stat, and ST is almost worthless. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. Nuclear bomb has been fired says you don't want to know what I do for a living? Then don't tell me. Toya says no, I just imagine about waiting roughly 6 hours and it made me giggle. I mean, yeah, a lot of people are like that though. You know what I mean? We're like, oh yeah, you're busy right now, but look this thing up later. I don't think it's crazy. The only thing that's like weird about that at all or hard is that I would have to remember, right? But if not for that, like, yeah, no, it's totally legit. Just door to door all the way through basically. Oh, motherfucker. All right, got him. Nuclear bomb has been fired. Says just know it makes $17,000, and that's how I fund my life. 17,000 is not enough to fund a life, but I'm guessing you mean 17,000 like per some kind of time interval. Because otherwise it's like that is not enough of money to live. $17,000 a month. Now that's much better. It's like even $17,000 a year is like, I don't know about that one, dog. That's probably not enough to live. I guess it depends on what kind of lifestyle you live, you know? Oh boy, corundum. Don't mind if I do. Guess we'll do this while I'm waiting. It's a little hard to tell how much damage this one does, but I like it better because it seems like it kills all of the enemies every time. Which is why it's hard to tell how much damage it actually does, because they kind of just die. But that's also kind of why I didn't like the fire one, because sometimes they would live, and it's like, you're not supposed to live. My magic's supposed to be basically like an ace in the hole, you know what I mean? Like, they're supposed to, like, pretty consistently die every time I cast. All right, so we finished another thing. I think this is the last weapon. And maybe the last anything. Wow. Nuclear bomb has been fired. Says this lake is so clear I can see the individual fish. I'm crossbow fishing with rope attached on the bolt so I can actually retrieve the fish. Crossbow fishing? Wouldn't it be like a harpoon? I mean, I guess if the fish is small enough, you can use a crossbow. I guess. But like, can you actually use a rope on a crossbow bolt? It sounds like the grappling hook that like Batman would use in the live action show or movie. You know what I mean? Where it's like the practicality of having a crossbow bolt that can fire something like that is like unrealistic. Just because the like line, oh my god, look at all the fucking adaptability. The line that you would use to like how do I describe this? To like tether the thing that you targeted to yourself or whatever would be so heavy the bolt wouldn't be able to go anywhere. Does that make sense? I guess it could have like fishing line on it. That would probably help a lot. I was really thinking of a rope when you said rope, but you probably meant like fishing line, right? That would help a lot. This way? Corundum? I wonder how much Corundum actually helps. It's supposed to like... I'm supposed to like infinitely scale off of it. I guess I could turn the gem power off and see how strong I am. And then turn it back on and see how big the difference is, right? That would kind of tell me. So this is the halfway point? No, one more and then the halfway point. Okay, so Asteroid definitely kills. The only problem I have with it so far, this is my grow one, right? So I need to replace this with another grow one, which would be this. This is straight up better. Great. But yeah, the only problem that I have is that it is very much not the full screen, it seems like. Which it doesn't need to be clear. Just means that I have to aim this one a little bit more. Which is saying something for a fucking meteor that I'm dropping on these dudes. The triple magic scaling's gotta be pretty good. Probably better than this. These are almost the same though. Yeah, I think the one that I just got is just an improvement over the other one that I had already. A little bit more of a no-brainer situation, he says, having thought about it for probably entirely too long. So not exactly no-brain. Well, I mean, it could be a no-brain situation even though I thought about it for a long time, right? That just means that I don't have a very good brain. This seems pretty good. Like kind of a direct improvement. Did I need the gold chest? Yeah, Valhalla. Perfect. It's noticeably weaker. That's okay. I don't know how I feel about the music, by the way. It's not my thing. Oh. Fucker. I didn't realize I was petrified. That's so sad. Oh no. What a way to die. I thought I was holding down to shield. Dude. Fucking tragic. Actually fucking tragic. No. All we can do is go back. Because we didn't get any of the things. Well, we got some stuff that we wanted, but we didn't finish getting any of the things that we wanted to finish getting. $58, so we can check with Mello. Where's this book? There it is. Yeah, we're missing the accessory still. That's the arena. All right, what does Mello have for us now? Perhaps that gem that we're looking for? Mysterious blueprint. Randomizes the 11th stratum's music and visuals. Using it turns the effects on and off. Cool. So now we can just hang out in the 11th stratum forever. All right, sick. I mean, it's kind of perfect because I was low-key just complaining about the music in the 11th stratum. Do you have anything new? Oh, I should buy torches, actually. She's so right. I don't know why I went back this way instead of just proceeding. Do you sell lanterns here? Okay, cool. All right, so yeah, back to the 11th stratum. This time, hopefully we don't eat shit randomly, especially since I definitely could have lived very easily, I would say. Do you think I should skip to the second half instead of doing the first 5 floors? Like, I could definitely be convinced that it's not worth doing the first few floors. Just as straight up just 1-to-1, like, improved stats. I don't know if I, like, care about that exactly, but... I imagine that most of these boards are never going to be useful. It's like the thing, right? And I'm trying not to dwell on the ones that are probably never going to come up, but I guess you never know when I might be replacing. Well, I don't know, because the offensive one that I want is almost definitely Wizard, right? Because it gives me an ability that I want and it has a ton of magic scaling already, which is like all that I could ever really ask for. That was the wrong spell. Whoops. All right, we done. Sure are. Oh, it marked on the map where the thing was, even though I haven't seen it yet, I think. That's interesting. Oh my. Looks straight up worse to me. Yeah. I kind of feel like, though I appreciate the customization that the boards offer, that it does slow down the gameplay and like require a certain amount of mental processing that is not exactly what I want out of this experience, you know what I mean? Like this grind. Oh my god, I just completely fucking missed. It really worked though. Anyway, despite missing. I think that that might be better though. As expected of the dark spells, they're the ones that you want to use in this room, always. God damn, that's like 15k across the board for free. I might have already made as much as I was going to have from the last run, to be honest, just from that one room, basically. Still, it's pretty... I would say even... I would even go so far as to say pathetic, to be honest, to be dying the way that I did, especially. Because it wasn't even like it was that dangerous of a situation. I was trying to heal and play safe. I just didn't realize that I was paralyzed. Or petrified, I think. Not paralyzed, whatever. This is huge. What is that? 6 times 3? So this seems like it's just gonna be straight up better than the one that I have now. The Warlord one or whatever that I'm running. Why is this? So the cars are now honking. They have been honking for over an hour. and I call the non-emergency hotline for the police. The country wants something in soccer, and the hardcore fans are going nuts. The police are already working to cut that noise out. I'm surprised that you didn't know that there was a soccer victory, to be honest, because you're like not oblivious to the community that's around you generally. Devil's right hand. It's about fucking time since we got this. What does this do again? Or that we've got this. Increases the range of the currently equipped weapon by 1 level. Range 3 weapons will also be further extended. Yeah, that's fucking huge. I guess I would rather use this. But I do want to have Devil's Right Hand active. That's so sad. Probably don't need that. I don't even think I'm using Holy Magic right now. This is fine. Those are fine. Oh wait, is this the max range? It isn't, but this is. Huh. It does more damage, but it has less range, so this is actually probably better. This also has more handling, whatever that means. Like slightly better attack speed, maybe? So 770. This is like slightly more. I think more range is probably better. Wow, this thing is ridiculously strong. Kikuichi Monji for like its tier of play. I wonder if the Phoenix Blade is the one. It's either the Phoenix Blade or like the Demon Blade Murasame. Just for the extra point of handling. I get a lot of extra green if I do this. I don't know what I'm going to do with this, but I'm sure there's stuff. Like Fatal Blow is fine. I don't know when that's going to come into play, but whenever it does. I don't really care for any of those. Increases damage when attacking with the element an enemy is weak to. That's definitely worth doing, sure. What did I do? Fatal Blow? Yeah. And then save these 4 for whatever element is the one that the boss is weak to, basically. We'll go with a free for now, since I'm using a fire sword. This literally just gives more health than what this one could. A mix of health and armor. This is probably better. Koya says, if you don't watch soccer over here, you're oblivious unless it's a World Cup. Koya says, and even there, I don't know when a World Cup or Euro Cup is. I just can't care less. I mean, clearly you do care, because if there is something that like that going on, you can't sleep, right? Like, clearly you should be at least somewhat invested in that shit. At least you don't have to worry about why it is that they're honking, you know? All right, so hopefully we can get these last few items. Well, it's just the one item, really, I guess. I fucking hate the water in this game. It sucks. Want to be able to move fast, you know? Live fast and die young. I think that this is better than the one to the left, right? Yeah, 3 magic nodes, better than 2. The hit stop on this spell is starting to become like the biggest reason why I'm not like a very big fan. Like, it's very cool and very cinematic to have hit stop on this spell, but when you're trying to like clear rooms repeatedly, every time I get hit stop or whatever, it just slows down the KC. It just slows down the process. I can't buy that yet because I don't have funny rock, which by the way I didn't get from anything. That's different rock. That's not same funny rock. I need a different funny rock than that one. So it's basically gotta be Valhalla, because if not this, then I have to look it up. Because I don't think I'm missing any gear or whatever, you know what I mean? And all the gear's already maxed. I mean, it could be that I am missing a piece of gear somehow, but we should be good, I feel like. But I definitely could be wrong. That happens sometimes, you know? Just miss one thing from one shop. Fuck. One thing from one shop. But yeah, this is why we don't really need money anymore. Like, sure, we can use the money that we get on those places, but... How are we doing? Oh yeah, we finished with Asteroid, so we can just use whatever now. Yeah, the dark spell seems way stronger. Yeah, it seems way better. Not gonna lie. Like, it kind of hits everything, kills everything. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know, man. Seems pretty cut and dry to me. And it even has like a targeted finisher at the end, which you don't even need. That's the thing. It's like half of the dark spell is as good as the fucking fire in the entire fire spell or whatever. Like, kind of sad. All right, hidden hero. Huh. This adaptability board is making me sick to look at. I gotta unlock that shit as soon as I can. I think I forgot to do that, actually. I think I got that earlier and I just went straight through Mokune and forgot about it. Is this the best time to use my attack card? Probably not. We only did one shout out. I was talking all that shit about like getting on top of it so that I don't forget. And then I just fully didn't do it for ages. This is another upsetting board, to be honest. Like, you gotta replace something. Do you? I guess not, to be honest. Seemed like it surely must be better than something, but it truly wasn't, after all. Oh my god, how many times do I have to look at these fucking boards? This thing is dog. Just Get out of my face. This board is also not very good, to be honest. Better than this, though, for sure. Guess we go here. I'm really appreciating the increased range. Just gonna assume that this is better. One's rare. It's exclusive shit. All right. So we're free. We've done everything. No, I was about to cast a spell. Don't need to. Oh my god. These boards. Maybe I should disable the boards. You know what I mean? Maybe I should turn that off. Because it's just... I mean, it's not like it's a problem that they keep dropping, but it's like... mental fatigue every time. It's like, I don't know. Maybe better to just not have to worry about it. Also, it sounds like fucking... Zomboid again. I didn't mean to use that spell, but it worked. We take those, I suppose. I do like that the wind spell happens instantly. You don't have to wait for it at all. I don't even think that was a better option, to be honest. Scaling adaptability is pretty fucking terrible. Has somebody beaten this game using only adaptability? I only put points in adaptability, and you'll never know what happened, or you'll never guess what happened. Wow. Turns out the adaptability stat is secretly OP because of this specific thing. Like, at first it makes it so that you move better in water, but eventually it makes it so that you move better in air. That actually might be pretty sick. I don't think you're gonna end up with enough movement that it like justifies it. But it is interesting to think of that. Change styles. So we'll change my dominant style. This. Wait, did it say courage plus 200%? What the fuck does that mean? Activate your sub-styles technique. The charge time corresponds to this style. Interesting. All right, so first of all, we changed to hidden hero. Now that I'm looking at these, there's like different levels, right? There's like these like gray backed ones, if you will, and then there's the blue backed ones, and now the purple backed ones, and this like glowing red backed one. Interesting. We were gonna save the tissue paper. Oh wow, Mokun doesn't sell lanterns. I'm glad that I bought the lanterns from Stop. I would have to buy torches and like upgrade them myself or whatever. He dropped something. Bastard. Made me come back for this item. He knew that if he dropped an item, I would have to turn back no matter what. I simply can't ignore dropped loot. Also, there's progress. Is that all we need? No, we got 2 more doors to go through. How are we doing? 25k across the board? Mostly around 30k? For grow? I wonder if that's enough. I wonder how much I actually need. Well, we're certainly not done. We're certainly not done now. We've got more to be had. It's like kind of hard to keep my ST up because they keep flying further and further away from me. I'm glad that I have the increased attack range, but it's like kind of a problem. 20k across the board from this one room. Disgusting. Holy. It's a good thing when we came back for that. Also, that's the second such room we've had this run, right? So that means that in total, that's like 35k we've gotten from just those rooms. Pretty fucking good. Does make it seem like the monsters that I kill are kind of pointless. I want to go through the pink one. Like, really, you should just be looking for those rooms to farm force. Seems much better, much more efficient. I don't know how efficiently you can reset the dungeon for them, but if you could. Oh, wait, hold on. Is this bad? Because I'm encountering enemies that I wouldn't normally encounter, which might mean that I'm not going to get the drops that I would want to get, right? Maybe I should turn the randomization off. I wonder how that works. Did Keizo think of that? Is Keizo a genius? I mean, clearly, but is he like a genius who thought about my specific playthrough? What does that do? So I get plus 99 attack, right? And right now I'm looking at 2015-ish attack. I want to know if it's like to my... I think that magic scale is the thing that I was missing. It is. So Keizo is a genius, it turns out. Wow. Thanks, Keizo. Anybody who doubted Keizo, shame on you. Thanks, Keizo, for making the quality of life for the 11th stratum higher, knowing that your player base would want to grind out the 11th stratum for maximum gains. Magical power conversion. What, does that make it so that my magic scales into my attack? Allows you to convert decreasing SD into HP. Ah, so sort of, but no. Also, notice there's still skills missing. Yeah, I'm missing 3 skills. What do you suppose those are? I think this is thrown directly in the trash can, yeah. Bold and brash, more like belongs in the trash. I actually kind of fuck with bold and brash though. I know it's kind of a meme as well, but kind of fuck with it. It's also kind of hideous, but it's also kind of great. You know what I mean? It's both things at the same time. It's beautiful. You are beautiful, no matter what. We can just leave. Is there any reason to keep going, or should we just leave? We got everything. Let's just look. See what the damage is. See where the grow has left us. It looks like we're mostly done, right? So maybe we can just like wrap this up and just be done. because these are all like 1k a pop or less, rather than like 10k a pop, right? So we should be able to buy like all of this right now. And obviously, well, maybe not obviously, but for me personally, I consider the board finished now, right? And then everything else is, these are just extra stats if you want them. It's just the way that I look at it. All right, what do we want to put stats in next? Defense, probably? Then C is good. Speed is also good. HP is probably the best. Then magic, quite good. Oh no, they're all becoming purple. All right, we probably buy through one of these. So the most logical one to buy through is probably the cheapest. That also gives us a good amount of value, which would be magic. ST is also good though. Probably ST. Fuck. Seriously? Oh my god. Fucking scam ass game. What can we even buy? Looks like anything? No, nothing? Nothing without converting it, but maybe something if we convert it. I don't think it's possible to do this. We could definitely do this. But who cares about attack? I mean, it's probably the best option. Yeah, and that's all we've got. All right. That's it. The only things we're missing now are the things that are, well, missing. These three. Which is like one apiece gear-wise, right? So, oh, how are we doing on small metals? 58. Surely Mello wants at least 60. I should have spoken to her again to make sure. You managed to gather all the metals. I have to call you the Metal Master from here on out. At this point, there may be nothing left to do, but I hope you keep supporting AstLibra in the future. Okay, so yeah. So we don't need to get any more. Awesome. We're still missing 3 items somehow. Do we beat the game first and then look at it later? was thinking I was gonna like look at achievements and stuff, but they're not making it terribly easy to look at that. And when I say they, I mean Steam didn't. I tried to look at the Steam menu and it just didn't immediately come up with the achievements that are like in the game and stuff. So just open it on my other computer and look at it there. Oh, good. VTube Studio is updating. That's really helpful. I need that. In fact, I should probably just turn that off. In fact, I don't even know why I have VTube Studio installed on this fucking computer. 'Cause I haven't used it in Lord knows how long. I'll leave it installed, I guess, but turn its updates off. Library. AstLibra. So we're missing quite a few achievements. One hidden achievement. Okay, so we have to get air serve, finish the gacha in the base game, found all the items in the base game, acquire all the main game achievements. There's some achievement called 2 Heroes. Destroy the dummy in the backyard. Okay, we'll try that one. Show all the medals to Mellow. We didn't do that? Seemed like we really did that, but okay. Talented older sister. Acquire all styles. So I'm missing one style at least. Learn all pull-in skills. Clearly I'm missing 3 of those. Acquire the lollipop. And go against Destiny, defeat Kai. So the lollipop is one of the things that you get from the lady, the princess. Do absolutely everything. So for now, I think we'll just finish with the main story. And then the other things will probably come pretty natural. Can I... How many tissues can I make? So we have 11, so that would be 34. Don't have anything new. All right, so the princess wants tissues. Can we get everything for 34? No fucking way, right? She needs like 60 for like one item, I think. I mean, we could just buy this. 6, 12, 99. So 32 plus 99, 42 plus 99. So 141. It's not an insignificant amount, but it's definitely not something that's beyond our capacity to grind for either. I don't know if I should finish the game and then do that. Also, I don't know what this hidden achievement is either. Over there, it's those two.
Been a while, boy. You always were a rowdy one. Never did what you were told. I heard that lately you've just been sleeping away at the bottom of the earth.
Always acting as if you know everything.
So, why are you coming down to this prison? Did you bring some food for this lonely oldie?
I've never known you to eat anything, old man. Sharp ears like yours, I'm sure you've heard of. With sharp ears like yours, I'm sure you've heard the creator being struck down, right? You are a prisoner no longer, and you should be able to use that power.
That power?
Oh, wait, I'm using Poland's voice on him. Okay. I guess I'll use like my normal talking voice for alchemies.
Oh, is that it? Don't tell me you came all this way just to push an old man into doing some work for you.
I want you to bring her back.
Oh, and there it is. Yeah, when that, you were, y'all were, yeah. I think this is like a you. Like, yeah, we're never known for courtesy. So when you say her, who do you mean? If you don't say her name, how am I supposed to know who you're talking about? Oh.
Shouldn't you already know? It was only thanks to her hard work that the creator was able to be defeated. After all that, there's no way she deserves to end up lost to the world.
Oh, don't tell me. You've fallen in love with her. So, you developed a bit of a crush. Were you lonely because you couldn't see her?
Old man!
In the first place, shouldn't the one that governs power be demonstrating his own power here? If you have a wish, you should be achieving it with all your own strength.
You asked for this. Hey, what happened to ending it quietly? Don't assume my power is the same as it was back then.
Oh, that tickled a little bit.
What?
I am the same. My power isn't the same as it once was.
Alchemies! Old man, did you kill him? Damn, you monster.
That much won't be enough to break him down. He was just a bit in the way, so I had to make him make his exit. You're the ones I wanted to fight.
We have no reason to fight you here.
What about the contract you made? Didn't you come here to help with that boy's wish? If that's the case, then you should be listening to me here. Don't misunderstand now. I don't have fun tormenting the weak. I've seen that girlie's power from all the way down here. I've been itching to see what it's like up close.
What?
To hell with your butts! Take your stance! I've warned you about this many times, right? That if you keep pushing on, you'd have to face a real dangerous god.
Seems as if you want to take part in this as well. I understand. I'll watch over you until the end. The strength you've gained throughout this journey, this moment, is the culmination of it all.
That's a good expression. I am the origin, the one who governs life and death. I am Taizan Fukin. I'll hold nothing back here. Now, let's have a fair fight!
This? Increased magic defense reduction? Ow. Well, that fucking hurt. I was blocking, but it didn't do. We should probably have changed our stats up significantly, to be honest. Doesn't look like he has a weakness. This does not seem like it's that bad. Ow. Hey, Zero. What's up, dude? That was the wrong... That was the wrong item. I wonder if I would have gotten the item that I wanted. Like the healing item out fast enough. I don't think I want to stand here. Yeah. I guess we'll just stand here and not jump. Okay, never mind. It's fine. Ow. Got him. That's probably just the first phase, though.
Oh, you're really something. I knew you'd exceed my expectations. Oh, sorry, meet my expectations. Nah, you're not that special, like the easy killer. It's not enough yet. It's time for me to get serious. Oh, Jesus. I recognize y'all's strength. On my name as the Origin, I shall face you with my full power. This pressure is ridiculous. If you can defeat me at my peak, then I shall grant the boy's wish. Now then, show it to me, the pinnacle of the power that surpasses the human race. Oh, there goes my shield. Oh, it looks like he's dark, so I probably want to hit him with holy. And now he's water? Yeah. Oh my fucking god. Alright, do I start from... Yeah, I start from this. Okay. That did not actually work as far as, like, guarding goes, but it's fine. Looks like he's also still weak to fire. Oh my fucking god. Okay, now he's weak to earth. I don't know what actually hit me. We'll try this one more time, but we can go back and respec so that we're like much closer to like something that makes sense for a boss fight. Because right now we're like still maximum grow and all that shit or whatever. I didn't even hit the save point because I don't know, it just didn't seem necessary. And I was like, well, like I didn't do anything, right? Like I'm just seeing what it's like for now. Oh, okay. So if I face the other way and guard, maybe? All right. So yeah, maybe we'll switch up our gear. Just go like full combat oriented. Speaking of, what does full combat oriented look like exactly? Like a little bit of guard might actually help a good amount. Magic power is good, but I don't think I need the agility or the luck for like just, you know, balls to the wall combat. This also seems pretty good. Defense, magic power, HP, not bad, certainly. Tons of magic power. And then a little more defense, a little more health, probably fine. Sure. Weapon seems fine. Shield and armor seems fine. These things are mostly okay. We might want this instead. Might make life easy when we're guarding his laser attack or whatever. What else? Oh yeah, we gotta change our class and stats. Alright, so don't need to have the sword weight. Increased sword power is obviously quite helpful. We didn't even finish leveling this class, but our secondary style could at least be different. Could be like this. It's probably this, in fact. Then actually,
there's nothing wrong with having a good amount of fences going. Maybe something like this. Then we can go straight back. Do you have free healing items for me? I wonder if those free healing items are just in case, like low-key soft lock prevention kind of situation, where it's like, listen, you might get fucked up even in the lowest level of the stratum. Like, especially super duper early game. I did not want to do that. Let alone twice. In fact, I don't even think I need to press B anymore. The item that I got makes it so I don't. Later, alchemies. Oh my god, look at the damage. He's at like 50% health. It's like, Jesus Christ. That was the wrong attack. Okay. That time I don't know if it was so much me blocking the wrong way or if it was just like that's not an avoidable attack, like by blocking. Oh, he's a dark aspect. I should be using Giga Eraser. Shit. Also, my guard is way bigger than it was before. Holy shit. Just making sure that that doesn't time out. Oh my god. What happened? It didn't time out, but it also didn't protect me. Not sure what happened there. Wait, did the big meteor come out? So if I canceled it before the big meteor, that's a big mistake. This is obviously like big fucking damage, but I'm still not sure what I'm supposed to do with this attack in particular. Obviously, don't stand in the laser beam. That part I get. The rest of it. Should I like recast the reflect? I mean, I can almost certainly kill him before the laser like comes up. Like if I just lock in a little bit better and do my damage a little bit more consistently and change my skills up a little bit. Because like I'm already doing 50% to him or so. It's this one. I could also just like cancel his projectiles, I guess. I don't think I can switch to something soon enough. That worked. Eliminate just fucking hardcore carries. Beatrice says, what if you just spam taunt into the laser? Yeah, taunting isn't a thing in this game, so I don't. Maybe that's like a joke somehow.
Truly incredible. I can't say I expected this much.
Old man.
How long has it been since I last fought seriously? You've more than satisfied me. As promised, the boy's wish shall be realized.
It's insane that to this god, even the Dragon King Alchemies, who's like literally like the fourth god ever created or whatever, is still just, you know what I mean? Still just a boy. He's like, yeah. That kid. Jesus Christ. This feeling. Stray's back. It's been a long time, Alchemies. What's your business here? I've heard all about the lengths you went in order to bring me back. I did nothing of the sort. There would be nothing in it for me. Thank you, Alchemies. I'm going to bed. I'm quite tired myself. May I rest alongside you? Huh. Do what you wish. Beatrice says the boobs jiggle independently. Yeah, Stray is like that. I don't really get it, but I'm happy for him. Feels like those two made a little bit of progress. Lizelette, was this your end goal all along? Who can say? I'm really glad I asked you guys for help. If I was the one who went, there's no way it would have turned out this well. That's certainly true. I feel like if you had gone, things would have gotten way more messed up. You're so mean. Zero got pizza as a treat for losing so much weight and a diet Sprite. That's cool, man. Today's another peaceful day. It's hard to believe that battle even happened. That reminds me. Lizelette said you'd give up. Lizelette said she'd give you something you wanted in the depths of your heart. What did she actually mean by that? It's hard to say. Sorry, if it's hard to say, don't try to force yourself or anything. Still, you fulfilled your end of the contract. Was your wish granted? Not yet, huh? Well, maybe it'll happen soon. If we just keep talking about it, then surely... Excuse me? I live next door. There isn't anyone else my age that lives around here, so... I was hoping you could become my friend? Really? I'm so happy. Let's get along from here on. Uh-oh. Incoming communication from Management AI. Undeveloped planet discovered. Level 3 civilization. Incredibly high relevance. Value displayed. Probe deployed. Executing capture and investigation of local population. Man, the hell was with that women-only village? It was all just a trap laid by those bandits. They said that men weren't allowed and you still went barging in. Are you really want to talk? Well, I mean, obviously I had a feeling it was a trap all along. Huh? What the? That sure is an imposing old man. The time has finally come. All those who live in this land shall come together as one. It is time for us to fight. That's definitely a strange thing to lead with. Are you okay in the head, old man? Gao, this old man obviously isn't just some ordinary person. True. Think you may be right. Oh. Your auras have certainly changed. You folks have become seasoned warriors.
When you say that, it's time for us to fight. What exactly do you mean? It means... it means that the true danger is approaching. A crisis that cannot be even compared to what you faced so far. Hey, come on now. Are we really going from one thing right into another? Still, though, if we're around, then whatever's coming will... It's impossible for you. Oh. The power you hold will not be enough. Of course, the power I hold is not enough either. With the vibe you're giving off, you must be a god, right? More than that, you seem like a real monster. You're saying there's nothing you could do then. This is a moment that we've been preparing for, long before all of you were born. Preparing? Regardless, you, all, and I are not enough. We won't be able to oppose the approaching threat. Then what do you want us to do? I doubt you'd come all this way just to tell things... I doubt you'd come all this way just to tell us that things are hopeless. No, I think it's about time I introduce someone to you guys. Owen! Oh. She's the secret weapon we've been holding back. So it's like a teaser for another game in theory. I don't even think it's like supposed to be for another game. I think it's like, and the story goes on, Dragon Ball ending kind of. But yeah, no, interesting. Mostly what it does, I think, is tie the two plot lines together, where it's like, yeah, this side story wasn't like fully a side story, right? Like, it's important. Not only was it like relevant for like a section of the narrative that in theory was a gap before, in theory, but also, you know, she's important as well. It's interesting that this whole side story, this whole DLC is about a cave, which is also what the like very first segment of the game is about, right? It's a different cave in that case. It's where the scales are. But I wonder if that's like on purpose. I wonder if there's something to that where like the dev wanted to do more with the idea of there being a cave and then just didn't really go further until after the base game was completely finished, because there's really not caves of that, you know, level of significance as the one with the scales until this DLC as well. Thanks for playing. Thanks for making the game, Keizo. You did a great job. In lowest stratum, a time attack mode for the last boss has been added. I really doubt that I'm gonna have too much trouble with that, to be honest. I wasn't even able to finish it. You know what I mean? I wasn't even literally able to finish it in like a legit way. I had to like cheese damage it to to full completion or whatever. Braxton says, personally, I think it was just a love letter to his schizo demo. Maybe. Okay, so we didn't finish with this. We did finish with Grow, basically. So I guess we'll just go back into the 11th stratum. Oh, should we like go through and like talk to everybody? Maybe there's new shit. I doubt it, but you know, just in case. And oh, we gotta destroy the statue as well. Braxton says you have to beat the final boss twice, I think, to get the other achievement. Okay. Devil's right hand. Wait, did I not have the level emblem before? What does the level emblem do? Oh, increases experience points earned. Oh yeah, I didn't have that before. I got these two, but not the level emblem. Interesting. All right. Well, that was certainly worth doing. Nothing there. We already went over there.
that as well. Sure, there's nothing here, but I'll check just to be sure. Yep. So, what are we missing? We need tissue paper for her. Like a lot of it, actually. We're still missing 3 pieces of equipment somehow. They're obviously not here. Did I speak to her? Yeah, I mean, we could fight the boss again. That certainly won't be a big deal. Yep. Okay, so that's done. Faction says 3 equipment pieces that aren't dropped from the cave. I'd say so. Right? Looks like all of those are here. And I'd say 3 equipment pieces because I'm missing 3 Poland tech. All in special mode as well. Pretty sure I mastered all of these. Wouldn't it be something if I just missed one though? No. Shit, I did miss Brianak. Haha, whoops. Oh. I missed Brianak, the Thunder Sword. Just those 2 though? I remember last time I checked and like now that I see that I'm missing them, I remember being like, oh yeah, I gotta remember to go back through and do those. But yeah, I'm seeing just the Thunder Sword and Brianak. But maybe if I do those 2, it'll give me something to get a third. Yeah, the other weapon is here. Or not here, but with Mokyun. Yeah, so if I do these 2, one of them will give me the thing that I need to buy the thing from Mokyun. I'm pretty sure. That's probably what's going on there. Yep, that all looks good. So I don't need grow or anything like that. Wait. Oh wow, it really is a Thunder Sword. All right. Cool. So I just need to like level this gear up, really. Which really means that I should be an explorer, in theory. Because I don't need force for once. We're actually finished with force. We could probably just start from the halfway point. We only have 2 weapons to do, right? Well, 3 actually, I guess. So maybe this is a little deep, but whatever. I forgot to check what my stats were before. That looks like basically a plus 99 though. No? One thing that I still don't know what exactly it means. Right? It says in the middle of the screen. Well, the bottom middle, right? It says the grayed out plus 99 magic. Is that 99 magic to my character period? Like, I permanently get plus 99 magic? Or is it on this class I get plus 99 magic? You know what I'm saying? It doesn't matter very much which one of those two things it is, but I'm just not 100% sure what it's trying to say to me exactly. Like what that means. Like, am I... Braxton says, who knows, but number go up. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't matter. You're gonna do it regardless, right? But I'm just curious if I played this game without leveling any of the other styles, would I be worse off by the difference of those? Or does it straight up not matter if you use the other styles or not? The only styles that matter are the two that you have equipped, you know? Could go either way. Magician? Increase the swing speed of magic staves. Wow, they really buffed magic staves in this version of the game. Look at how pretty Brianak is. Holy shit. God damn. Brianak got a little bit of stank on it. I did jump specifically into that bubble. I don't know. That looks like plus 99 to me, but I guess I'd have to change classes as well in order to really know. But like, that's going to change like my fucking boards equipped and stuff. It's just not that simple. I don't know. Fuck it. It's fine. I don't think I want this. It was saying that I didn't do all of the boards as well, right? Like, am I missing a board? Oh, it does look like I'm missing a board. Right? Like, surely there's one that's supposed to go right there? No, dude, can you imagine if I'm missing a board from a lower level? Let's see, I think Warlord is the advanced version of Guardian. We have Assassin and Thief, Witch. I guess I'm missing something like Swordsman. Is Swordsman a Knight? Because there's Lancer. Braxton says, I'll check for you real quick. Thanks. I guess we'll keep the toilet paper. I'm sorry, the tissue paper. I'm also guessing that Brianak will give us that fucking gem. If it doesn't, then we actually have to look at what gives us that gem as well. Oops. What styles do I have? Here. So, Explorer, Swordsman, Magician, Guardian, Thief, Barbarian, Knight, Lancer, Dancer, Ninja, Warlord, Assassin's Witch, Hidden Hero. The gem is from your mom? What? But I spoke to my mom many times. Actually, now that you mention it, in the base game, I do remember giving the baker's wife, I guess, a gem. You're missing Samurai? That's interesting. But I do remember giving a gem because, like, it seemed like the baker's daughter, like, had a thing for gems or whatever. I do remember that as the hero, and that does look like the gem that I am missing. But I don't know how I would get it exactly. Like, putting those two pieces together don't really amount to very much, unfortunately, in my mind. This is not good. This adaptability slot is fucking terrible. Braxton says, I remember. I fucking remember. Are you trying to convince me or you? Go into the well? I tried to go into the well. I can't go into the well. Do you want to do it right now? Should we stop? We should probably finish leveling Briannac real quick, but leveling Briannac is going to have to happen anyway, right? So we'll do this real quick, but I think I just finished leveling Briannac. I think I literally just finished with Briannac. All right. Let me make sure that Briannac is done. Oh god. No. I don't think there's any world where I want this either. All right, so Briannac is done. So that should be everybody. Looks like everybody to me. Wait, I didn't get a skill for that as well. So I'm still missing 2. So that didn't solve the missing skill problem actually, but you know, whatever. Yeah, I know I can develop Crow. Thank you. All right. Wait. There's no way that this is correct, but fuck. Damn. Braxton says because I definitely remember because her mom is fucking super airhead. Shit pissed me off. Maybe I'm supposed to talk to Anulis because I am friends with Anulis now, right? No, well, I guess not. Oh, the well. Yeah, you did say about the well. Okay. It doesn't seem to be of use. It doesn't seem to be in use. There's something that the baker's daughter can't wear, which is why it ends up at the bakery shop. Yeah, but I can't do it. I don't understand. Oh, did I get a rope from the haunted house? You know what? You're right. How am I going to go down a well if I didn't put a rope into it? That's on me. No, you're right. My bad. Braxton says use the rope. I just saw it. Yeah, you're right. You're right. My bad. My bad. I was wondering how I was supposed to use this key. When I got that key, I was like, but how do I get to the jail cell if I can't go into the well? So, yeah, my bad. Braxton says not switch delay. Yeah, I got you. You can feel a presence stirring in the air. Surrender yourself to it. What the fuck do you mean by that? Braxton says my shit ass anti-ad block. Wait, anti-ad block shit makes the connection ass? Oh, I guess I understand what you're saying, but I'm like, why would you uninstall anti-ad block? Wouldn't you want an ad blocker? Hello? Whose memories are these? Get ready, something's coming. Who the fuck are you? Also, why are you so strong? Stop casting things. Stop hitting me with things so that I have to cancel your things with my things. You're just being selfish at this point. I didn't mean to do that. Stop. Ow. Stop. Actually, this is fine. Braxton says good luck. Oh, it's not that bad. It's fine. Soul Balance Calibra. Okay, so that solves one mystery. Wait. No, you're right. I can't use that because that's armor. Wait a second. Okay, so it's like a part of the... Got it. I'm on it. Can't go this way. It's so funny. I saw a save crystal knowing full well there was likely to be a boss fight, and I was like, nah, I'm good. Read it? It gives off a strong sense of power, but your chest doesn't seem to fit. You should give it to someone else that needs it. Oh yeah, because you're right. That's exactly how I got that armor as the hero. We traded it for a gem or whatever. Yeah, sure. It's the other half of the quest that we've already fucking done. Also, what is going on here? Can I fucking fight the Dragon King Alchemist or whatever? Like, is that what this was for? Braxton says this might be the other weapon. Well, there is a weapon in Mokyun's shop that I don't have still, so it might not be. Oh, no, it's the other thing that I'm missing. Yeah, you're right. Because I am missing another piece of Poland tech or whatever. You know, a smarter man than me would just put my Pegasus boots on. Ah, it'll be fine. Just like fucking boss fights down here. Just come into the well if you want to fight some bosses, man. There's some bosses here for you. I know you like bosses, so I got some bosses here. Bosses here. As many bosses as you can stomach. So many fucking bosses. Draxus says, now that you know the lore of aliens. Yeah, true. I mean, we already knew that there were like, well, sort of. Depends what you mean by aliens, because like, what's his name? The kid that's a robot or whatever. He's like kind of a robot that serves aliens, sort of. But those aliens are also people. You know what I mean? Like, it kind of depends on what you mean by aliens, but like aliens as well, apparently confirmed. Divine Shield Ignition. Like the remix? That was one heck of a monster. What the hell even was that? Good question. Anyways. Just roll up, kill a monster that we've never encountered before, then leave. Huh. Well, that seemed like a threat to something. Anyway. Braxton says, now you know why the castle's sealed. Yeah, I guess. We knew that before as well, technically, I think, with the hero side, but... the thing that I didn't know is that we killed it ourselves in this timeline, I guess. Huh? You're looking for a gemstone? Well, I've got some small ones lying around. What are you looking for? Alexi something? I don't think I got that. You show the AstLibra to your mother. Huh, what's this? It's an awfully fine suit of armor. Ah, that's right. I can try to barter like your father always does. There's a chance I could get what you want. Okay then, I'll show this off to some customers that come by. A few days later. I did it. I exchanged that armor of yours. A nice young man came by and happened to have the gemstone you were looking for. Here, is this what you wanted? Ah, so it was the right thing after all. I would have been a bit panicked if I had gotten it wrong. I'm glad you got your Alex whatever. All right, great. So I guess we go back out now. And then once we find Milk Union, we can get the last weapon. No. I mean, it doesn't have to be the 11th. We can do it in the first. Shouldn't matter, right? Not like Mokyun's any more common down low. Don't ask me why I mind that. I can't ignore treasure, you know what I mean? I just can't do it. I'm sorry. I really should ignore this. And yet. And yet. You think? Doesn't look like it's any better. Yeah, so it looks like the amount of value you get out of this scales on the depth, like the stratum that you're in. So if you're on the 11 stratum, you get a lot more value. So we really shouldn't do this. Like the amount of arrows that I'm getting is like literally nothing. Or the amount of force I'm getting for these arrows is literally nothing. Now I can leave now. Excellent. Oh, Mokyun. Where are you, Mokyun? I know you're here somewhere. You can't hide from me for long, Mokyun. I don't know. Now that I'm thinking about it, this sword has like a stab, and I'm thinking that the Demon Blade Murasame. Oh, it does have a stab as well. Okay, never mind. There he is. Oh. Just kidding, I fucked up. We do need to go to the lower depths because Mokyun's inventory changes depending on where you are. Aha, I see. Well, you know, we all make mistakes. Speaking of mistakes. Well, if I'm going to be in the 11th stratum, I might as well be at the halfway point. Oh boy, just in time. Hey, Mokyun. Wow, look at the stats on this fucking thing. An otherworldly sword that ignores the laws of physics. Cut through dimensions to obliterate spiritual beings. I mean, if you insist. Oh, my gross weight is a little high now. Crazy. Yeah. Yeah, it's a little high now. Do I need any drops? I don't think so. Braxton says, did you beat the final boss without that? Oh, yeah. And it wasn't close. It was not close. It was a decisive victory, we shall say. I don't know how you're supposed to avoid his one attack, but I just spammed bubbles and it was fine. But yeah, don't forget, I'm only on hell difficulty as well, so it's a little different for me. Braxton says, bro. Yeah? What up, bro? Braxton says the sword is how you avoid his one attack? Oh! That explains why I was having so much fucking trouble with it. Yeah, I just treated it basically like a DPS check, where it was like, okay, well, you kind of have to kill him before that attack comes out, or kill him during that attack. And that's basically what ended up happening. I didn't quite kill him before or anything, but I was able to mash spells quickly enough that it wasn't a problem. This thing seems really fucking strong. This sword seems inordinately strong. Like, holy shit. Since this is very good, yeah, I'd say so. Normally, like, up until this point, I've just been killing the enemies by, like, hitting them with spells, like, literally just building up meter with my weapon to kill them with spells. This time, I literally couldn't use a spell to kill them because they were already dead. Braxton says even more so with that one shield that scales the one with magics you never use? Magic rock you never use? Oh, Corundum, you mean? Yeah. Ow. We should probably heal. Yeah, I always used gem powder. Gem power, excuse me. Those like infinitely scaling things are like my favorite things in games. Braxton says that shit makes bosses a joke. I mean, I was already like kind of cleaving through bosses. But fair enough, sure. Oh, I should have healed before. It's okay. Do I need these items? Almost certainly not. But I'm not gonna turn away a diamond. Diamond. I don't know how to say diamond any differently than the normal way to say diamond. Green. So not this one. So All we're doing is like grinding stuff up. So we just need to like kill enemies right now. Why am I constantly trying to cast this wind spell? Divine Reversal. Reverses the divine principles of life and death. Ah. I think I'm okay. I don't think I need that. But noted. I mean, it'll probably be useful later, I guess. I don't know. Is there any downside to turning it on? It kind of sounds like it might kill me if I turn it on right now. It heals you from his first breath. I see. The entire attack heals you? That's hilarious. All right. Item Master. Recovery items effect increased by 1.5. Duration of time tools increased by 1.5. Pretty good. And it's also just my strongest shield. So, yeah, sure. I mean, there's no reason not to turn this on, right? We already had Devil's Right Hand active. Surely? Oh, shit. Hold on. Wait, what kind of weapon is this? Unaspected? Oh, shit. So Origin then? And then Soul Eater? Probably don't need Soul Eater anymore, right? Should be done with Force. Devil's Right Hand. No! I mean, I can just use the right spell, right? So... God damn. I can just use the right spell. He says using literally the first spell, or using the only spell ever that he only uses, the only spell he ever uses all the time forever. Like literally no regard to what enemies are weak to in any way whatsoever. Just fully like, oh, I better keep using this dark spell. It's clearly my strongest spell. Why would I use a different spell? Weakness, enemy weaknesses. Why would I use those? All right, what are you weak to? I literally don't know what you're weak to. Nothing? So anyways, we don't have anywhere near enough tissue paper. Maybe we should start, maybe we should go back to luck. Fuck. So that we get as much tissue paper as possible. That makes sense. Because even though we don't need force or items, we do need tissue paper. Like force or drops, I mean. Do you think I should trade the tickets in to Mokyun because you're pretty likely to get tissue paper even from Mokyun anyway. I wonder if it's worth getting the other stats. Probably not, right? Where the fuck? Oh, I gotta go through the pink, then through the gray. Did I not go through the gray? There we go. Maybe I should have still killed those enemies. I don't know. What am I trying to do right now? I leveled these pieces of gear, right? So all of this is done. So my goal should be just getting tissue paper, right? That's it? I think that's literally all I'm missing in the game. It's funny. I don't even think scaling on luck is good. Like, it would be, but you just don't need it. You just get so much luck in this game, you just don't need it. It's crazy. Like, I popped off for that earlier in the game, but, like, it's just not necessary, it seems like. In the same way that it wasn't super necessary for the hero, like, it's even less so for the baker's daughter. Also, I haven't seen a rare board since I switched off of the rare board. The rare board accessory or whatever. Like, I was getting nothing but rare boards with that thing on. I take that shit off and they're gone, dog. It fully does make a difference. Not that I really need boards anyway. The main thing that boards did for me before was make it so that I got grow, like make my grow better. But now that I'm done with force grinding, I think I just straight up don't need to worry about that now. So we should be like optimizing for damage mostly, at least. However that manifests. I mean, we do have 2 good boards for damage at the least. In the wizard one and the hero. Wait, I still don't have samurai. You said that I'm missing samurai. Okay, so that's another thing that I should be looking for. I should go back probably to a different stratum to find samurai. I imagine it's just on a board or on a stratum that I missed somehow. Fuck. I think we're just killing these guys for the sake of killing them mostly. Blue and then orange. See that caterpillar dive ahead of me? Scout the way for me. What a friend. Great. I don't know how that helps me. I don't know if that helps me. I mean, Corundum's good, I guess. And like, what's +1 blue, +1 green? You know what I mean? Nothing but helpful. Can't hurt. In no world does that hurt anyway. Okay. I feel like I'm going on a fucking adventure right now. Like I've been led through a fucking wardrobe in Narnia. Like I just went through like 5 doors that each led to one other door. Is this still the 11 stratum for the drops? Yeah, okay. It's just aesthetically like, different and also has different music. It's literally still just the 11 stratum, so everything's the same otherwise. Enemies are different. So I can get coins, corundum, magic stones, as well as tissue. Oh, and if you look at the right bar, you can't get any tissue paper. That's fascinating. So turning in these luxury lottery tickets probably is just a mistake. In fact, do I need corundum or magic stones or large enhancements gem fragments? Probably not at all. Probably straight up not at all, right? I should turn all of this shit into tissues. All of it. I don't see any reason to do anything else because I need a lot of that shit anyway. Like a lot of that shit. I'm at like fucking 11 tissues and I need 143 or some shit. So yeah, we can get our luck back. Close. That'll do. Significantly less tanky. And obviously do way less magic damage, but I was fucking murdering them with just the weapon, like physically just hitting them with the weapon anyway, so probably is fine. In fact, I don't even know how much I was overkilling them with every cast that I was doing anyway. Looks like a good amount, like 3 times overkill. All right, then we go to the green one and go down the hole. They're all fucking purple. What have I done? Whatever. I feel like I should know what I want to do, like, more clearly. Like, for all the times that I've been over this, I'm still like, I still don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here. I think it amounts to this. Look at them all. All right. Now we just need to get 97 more. That's it. That's all we're missing. Okay. There's one other thing that we can do though. While we're here. Plus 16 on the sword. Oh yeah. And on the shield. Sure. Looks good. And lastly, there we go. Probably don't even need the defense bonuses that I have right now. With the defense that I just got from enhancing this and this, I'm probably more defensive now than I was before anyway. Another thing that's fascinating is the agility that I was like, oh, I don't even need agility anymore. Like I kind of need it again now. Oh, we're running Explorer when we should not be running that. We should be running Swordsman, maybe? Have swords weight. This is also fine. Magic power plus 20%, staff attack speed plus 100%, magic plus 30. All of those are good. But I think half the sword weight is probably the best. And then we can carve back a lot of these. Presumably half, right? Right. It doesn't look like it helped as much as I thought it would. If that's the case, maybe this is actually a meme. Maybe we should do this. So this gets 10 magic per level. They both get 10 magic per level. Okay, so yeah, the hidden hero is just straight up a better. Is it better than all of these? Looks like it's straight up better than all of these. I see. Okay. There's just no reason not to run the hidden hero as your main. Okay. Unless you want the board, obviously. Speaking of the board, let me make sure that this is good. A little bit of agility is probably a good call. It's definitely good. You probably go with the magic scaling because we're going to have extra magic. But if we increase our agility by 20, it's much better than increasing our HP by 100 or whatever that was. Armor for sure. That's fine. Health is much better than ST. Well, actually, is it? Actually, is it? In the same way, do we want 600 health or would you rather have 25 magic? I think we want 25 magic, to be honest. It's hard to see the value of ST, to be honest. But it's probably there. I think I'd rather get the health, though. I tend to be a little bit negligent now and then. That looks good to me. Speaking of, gross weight is 30. Whoa. Probably way too much. I wish I had a better idea of like how the agility algorithm works, because I just like add a few. That's not enough. Add a few. That's too much. You know what I mean? Like, I'm a little too stupid to figure that out. I've got like an idea, obviously, but not a very good idea. One more? It's either 1 or 2 for sure. 2. Okay. You got me. Try this. Just to see how much damage I take. Can always put a little bit more in defense and health if need be. All right. So we're farming for tissue paper right now. That's it. Is it more likely to get treasure or anything like that from the halfway point, you think? Probably. I think there's more enemies. So I think that starting from the halfway point is probably the best call. We'll be constantly fighting and all that. Oh my god. It's just fucking melting. It's like a hot knife through butter, man. Jesus. I should maybe buy more refining kits, because if I buy more refining kits, I can upgrade my gear with the extra mats that I no longer need, obviously. Because I obviously got quite a few mats that I'm just never going to use at this point. So probably a decent idea to do that. Normally I hate like recycling tissue paper into or luxury lottery tickets into tissue paper, but I think there's no way that that's the wrong call. Like, the only thing that I have left in this game, the only thing stopping me from saying that this game is I forgot about Samurai. I mean, it worked out. It worked out, but I fully forgot about that shit. Oh no. Oh my god, dude, that's so funny. Oh no. Oh nar. I'm glad that we got it. I forgot that was a whole fucking other thing that I was supposed to be grinding for. Whoops. I really struggle to see myself using these boards or this board ever again. But, you know, whatever. Just in case, I'll look at it and think about it very briefly. Green? Yeah. I guess we should unlock the new class and change to it and all that. Samurai, it's just one of the middle boys. Crazy. Look at my silly little samurai hat. Weapon power plus 20% with no shield equipped. ATC plus 50. What do you think ATC is? Dude, I guess. What was it that I just got a board for? Doesn't matter. Certainly not. Don't mind me. I'm just significantly weaker than I was a second ago. Now that I'm a samurai with a shield. Which is apparently antithetical to the samurai way. Samurai were like mostly archers historically, right? Like they're portrayed as being like katana wielding and stuff, but it's like really like a horseback archery thing, really. Not sure if that's true. That's more of a question than it is like a statement. My cicada shell, no. Oh, that's certainly not what I wanted. Should I change? Change that to cutter. Like that one's on bubble, so that if I accidentally cast the wrong spell, at least I get most of my mana back. As opposed to using it all on the wrong spell. Sort of makes sense. I think there's a Poland skill that you can use that like automatically casts spells or something like that. Very fascinating, but I don't think it's useful to me. Like if you didn't have the ability to pause when you were casting spells, I could see that. Like that one difficulty or whatever. But as it is now, I'm like, nah. Probably fine. I think I'm gonna be alright. It is very cool that the Baker's daughter seems that she scales like straight up infinitely. What the fuck? Alright, so green, pink. I mean, I guess the hero also scaled infinitely. You just gotta buy the cards or whatever. But he didn't get green gems, right? Like there was a certain amount of green gems that he could have, and that was it. Where it seems like blue gems and green gems for the Baker's daughter are just like part of the experience, man. Like you just get that shit. She definitely seems way stronger than the hero, that's for fucking sure. Oh my god. It also feels way stronger just because, you know, I'm nuking the entire screen constantly. I mean, look at this shit. I just leveled this whole class in 2 rooms. All while luck maxing and etc. Oh my gosh, sneeze was so strong. That was the wrong spell. But look at how much mana I still have. Because I cast a good wrong spell instead of a bad wrong spell. Oh yeah! Status recovering items. True. Those exist. They're not that relevant to me, but they do exist. All right. Hmm. Oh, I guess I could switch up my gear so that I have more luck and less invested in like my magic stones. I imagine that the stats I get from my gear are probably better than the stats I would get from magic stones, though. It's a little hard to say. Because basically what I'm saying is stats I get from this, right? It's a little bit of guard, a little bit of health, a little bit of guard, a little bit of health, 30 defense, 5 luck, 20 defense, 50 magic power. This is probably well worth it. It's probably a mix of like value and items. Like most of these don't seem like they have a lot of value necessarily. Like this doesn't seem like it gives you that much value. This gives a good amount of magic power and even ST as well. These gives like so much magic power is like certainly worth it. So it's probably a mix. I don't know if I want to reduce my defenses again. As much as I do feel like big dick on campus and like I'm not too worried. It's mostly because it's been pretty proven at this point that I'm not too much risk of dying. But if I keep lowering my defense, eventually death is going to become real. And I really don't want to die while I'm grinding shit out. Though the only downside of dying is losing force, and force isn't of any value to me anymore, really. It's just like bonus stats at this point. All right. Oh my god. All the fucking extra rooms in this fucking stratum. I don't have anything that kills like one dude in front of me, huh? Not really. I guess meteor is the thing, but it doesn't like instantly go off. The wind one is the best that I've got for like killing one dude or killing anything instantly, but it kills everything on the entire screen, which obviously isn't bad. Just not exactly what I was hoping to get. Not the way that I would want the damage to be optimized, but if it kills everything, then it doesn't really matter if the damage is optimized or not. Like if it overkills everything, that's plenty. If it's just if it underkills anything, that's a problem. Gotta find a Mokune. Switch back to my hidden hero. Oh, this was a monster class that I see. Didn't even... Like, I remembered it stopping me at the start, but I just kind of, like, killed everything with my brain off. You know what I mean? Like, it was just kind of fine. Oh, there's Mokune. Hey, friend. Why did I name Mokune? Oh, to change my class. Take the refining kits as well. Don't need that. I need... Most of those. Some more. Yep, more. There we go. Like one more, maybe? Kind of shocking how much this money ended up mattering. Obviously, I didn't need to do this. It was just a thing that I could do. But it makes sense to do it, I think. Spend this on stuff, get a little bit more defense out of my gear and all that. All right, now I'm actually at the point where I will have a little bit of trouble buying more corundum if I encounter a corundum room. That's okay. So we also have some things that we can sell. That'll help with that. All right, everybody, keep your eye out for diamond. There it is. All right, so Zupa, Arameld. Just sell one Arameld. A few of these. Surface. Obviously, we don't need these many Bairoos. Probably too many Bairoos. And a few diamonds. Oh, I think I sold all my diamonds. That's okay. I have one on my scales anyway, but I just was trying to make sure that I kept some. In case I needed to balance my scales at any point. You know, things that are like almost certainly never going to be an issue again because I probably will never adjust my scales again. Then again, do I need experience points now? Do I? Truly? Maybe not. Do experience points help me in the lower stratum? The lowest stratum? And probably. You probably are level 10. That's what happens in the arena, right? But actually, but if you're just straight up level 10, then experience points don't matter, do they? All right. Where am I going? Blue, orange, pink. So I have no tissues. I'm still a samurai for no reason. I think I just forgot to change that. Change style back to hidden hero. Bam. This is still correct. Shouldn't need to unlock or edit the boards. That's the same. We can change our gear a little bit. Now that we should be just about done adjusting basically everything. Continuous dash isn't huge, but it is a nice little quality of life. I guess I'm okay with it. Bonus to max health is not bad, but let's we go this. Magic scale. Probably not. Increased experience points. Sure. See that being helpful. We definitely don't need force. This doesn't seem that good. Coins earned, certainly not. Increased recovery effects. That's funny, but no. No. Item drop chance. We don't really need items from enemies. 4 to drop chance. And rare board drop chance? Definitely rare board. Magic gloves is good. This is also quite good. Special piece chance or stat piece chance? Maybe. I don't know what rare piece chance is. I wonder what speed and force gain greatly decreased. Scale rate slightly decreased. Ability pieces are probably the pieces that give you like straight up ability stats, and scale rate is probably like the multipliers. Speed is probably movement speed, and force gain is force gain. Scale rate greatly increased. It's probably good. I could also do the tablet of detection here. That would be fine. It's a lot of boards, but wait. No, we do want boards because boards are for what help the class that we're leveling up, right? We can give up this. Gross weight seems fine. Magic power boosted. All that. I had to press B to go fast, but that's okay. What else do we got going on? Any last thoughts? Yes, we want to go to the blacksmith. Which is this way. All right. We should probably do this stuff first. I think I need 50. There we go. Let's finish this level. All that good enough? Was that 15? Yeah. There we go. And that leaves all the rest for this. Which I imagine will not amount to much, but we already upgraded our sword the most, so it's only fair that we upgrade it last next time around. Yeah, it didn't get a lot of value out of it, but that's okay. Okay. Anything else? Somehow I have 2 magic stones again. All right, so again, literally all I need for this game, I'm checking my achievements, is this Oh my god. They're at the bottom of the page. All right, we need stuff from the main game. Acquire the lollipop, go against Destiny, and defeat Kai. So I guess we'll start with the lollipop. I don't know how to fight Kai, to be honest. Could be that we just do the lowest stratum again. There's also a hidden achievement. I don't know what that is either. We'll check it after though. Like we'll do everything that we can do and then, because it could just be like do everything else in AstLibra, which I doubt it, but just in case. Maybe it'll be a spoiler for something greater. And also hidden achievements are a pain in the ass because if a game has more than one hidden achievement, you have to like cross-reference it with the achievements that you already have to see what the hidden achievement that you're missing is. You know, not the best. Also not a huge deal, right? Figure it out, but rather not have to. Just by naturally acquiring it. Should I be so lucky? Oh, hey. A little bit of corundum. Obviously, we're not rolling in money anymore, but we do have a bonus to money drops from our scales, and we also have like maximum luck still. So we should be getting a good amount of money, even though we're not like focusing on it at the moment. Oh god. This is definitely better than this, right? I see 2 magics. Actually, this middle board is not doing very much at all. Because I'm not using it for grow. We're kind of past that point, I think. Well, sort of. It's not like we can't use grow points. We still can, of course. It's not something that I expect that we're going to be using, at least not very much. I don't know what to do with this. I guess the biggest reason why I shouldn't have run the board drop chances is because now I'm going to be distracted every few seconds whenever that drops to see if it's like relevant. But really I should just be like, if it's not for Explorer or for Wizard, I should just ignore it, right? Like literally just ignore it, because there's no way I'm going to need it for anything. Those are the only 2 classes I'm going to use for the rest of the game. We saw all of them. We know that we have all of them in the game, right? These are the only ones we're going to be using. Just ignore. If it's not for Wizard or Explorer, it doesn't matter. Just thinking about stuff is obviously not my strong suit. I'm a little too stupid to think about things. Okay. Don't believe I need Milkyun for anything. Those are the boards that I really want to get, but for the class that I'm actually using, as opposed to the other kind of board, especially for classes that I'm not using. I would rather get nothing but hidden hero boards that give me bonus stats on level up than anything else, because those will actually help in whatever small way that they will help. Obviously a better board for hero will also help, but I don't know. That's harder to get and less ambiguously better, you know what I mean? Like it can be just straight up better, but I have to like do that assessment, whereas you know plus whatever stat I get on the board itself is very much head empty, just better. Okay. This way. I don't know why I looked at this for so long, but sure, whatever. We can keep it, I guess. I established the rule and then immediately kind of broke it. I was enamored because it was a rare board in a sea of commons, you know? I really don't want to have to max out all of the classes. I'm hoping that is not the hidden achievement. So it will not be that hard. As you can see, I am leveling it up pretty consistently. I just feel like it would be a pretty massive, relatively massive grind for literally zero reward. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not going to benefit from that emotionally in any way. Like, it's just going to be time that I spent on something. This is probably worth looking at. Looks better than this one. God, let's look at them all. Oh yeah, you have a backstep dodge. I forgot about that shit. Braxton says, alright, I'm back. Welcome back. You haven't missed too much. We've just been grinding stuff out. The plan is to just get the remaining tissue paper that I need, basically. One lottery ticket at a time, basically. We're like 95 short right now, which is quite the grind, I would say. But I think that's all we need to do. Oh, do let me know if fighting Kai will make it easier to get tissue paper. Because I don't know how to fight Kai, but I haven't fought him yet either. Braxton says, did you get the samurai thing yet? Yes, I did. I just happened to stumble across it. I totally forgot about it, but I ended up getting it anyway. Just through dumb luck. Alright, we don't want to go this way yet. We want to go back up to the gray. But yeah, as far as I know, there's like 2 or 3 things that we need to do in the main game. And I need to buy this lollipop in the side game, in the DLC, and I need to beat Kai. Other than that, there's one hidden achievement that I don't know what it is, and then we're done with AstLibra. So I need to beat Kai, get this lollipop, some hidden achievement either in the base game or in the DLC, and then do like basically just like run around the whole map of the base game and like get some drops that I missed. I think that's really all it is. It's like go get some gotcha medals or whatever, small medal, and maybe some other treasures or something like that. Do I want this? I don't think so. That's a lot of health, but what level am I? Only level 10? I'm not sure that that bonus experience is very worth it. I feel like I only ever get to level 10-ish. Like, maybe a little less than level 10, but not by much. You think it wouldn't be that hard to level up, considering enemies drop, 30 or 50 experience, but I don't know. The main thing is how many of these luxury lottery tickets and shit that we're missing. Like, we're not doing that. Wait, where am I? Oh, I need to go up and then down. Oh, fuck. That's okay. Tell you what, we'll go ahead and kill this guy. Not this guy. We go ahead and kill this guy. Just to see. Oh, wait, what the fuck? Ow. Oh, he's in dark mode. Shit. Oh, my shield. Uh-oh. Got him. Oh, I died. That's so awkward. All right. All right, well, fine. Ow. Motherfucker. I feel like Giga Eraser is not the best option. Like, it seems like the meteor does way more damage. All right, well, this time, don't die during his death. Jesus. You set a new record. Wow. What is this? Take on the leveling challenge. The boss becomes stronger every time you defeat it. Oh, Jesus. Oh. Yeah, I thought I might die from that. I wasn't standing in a very good spot, and there was a lot of pain and death all around. A lot of this is like just kind of like luck sacking through his stuff. Just the way that I'm playing like so hyper aggressive. It would help if I had even more magic levels, which I definitely could have. Because I am still luck maxing right now for no particular reason. I don't think I can really change it at the moment. Just because I think right now there's no... Wait, can I just stack that? Could I have been stacking meteors this whole time? Because I kind of waited for the meteor to finish before I cast another one. Yeah, it seems like asteroid or meteor is like the thing to do. Like, I shouldn't be fucking around with Giga Rays or anything. Just keep hitting them with meteors. Got like a really good arc, and he's often wind. Wonder... What? I mean, okay. That's not what I wanted. Oh. I guess I shouldn't have walked to the right. My bad. Okay, so yes, it does not stack. You get one meteor. One asteroid, I guess. Good lord. The amount of death that you can hit this guy with is ridiculous. Because I'm like not even an optimized character or anything like that. I'm just surprised that you can do this end cutscene as much as you want. It's a little silly, but don't walk past those, I guess. All right, great. So we're far from being done with that. I wonder where Kai is. Like, how do I fight that? How do I do that? Go against Destiny and defeat Kai. Did I find Kai somewhere in particular? I think I remember encountering him when I went back to the cave for the first time. But I've gone to the cave dozens of times at this point. Kai, AstLibra, cave. Achievements part 2. You'll fight against Kai right after the second Stratum's boss. You will not get another chance to fight him if you lose, so be careful to reload. If you want the achievement, he will drop the Kaiser ring if you win. Refer to the 5th equipment footnote if you're struggling to win against him. Wait, so I literally can't do this fight again? You will not get another chance to fight him if you lose. I don't know if that's possible. Yeah, it says missable achievement. Yeah, if it's missable, then I think that means that we're just gonna call it done. You know what I mean? Because, like, I don't want to have to play through... I mean, getting to the second stratum isn't that big a deal, I guess, to be honest. But, like, do I want to go through the first, I don't know, hour or two of the game just to get one achievement? Is that any different than grinding out for a few hours with max stats? I mean, it's certainly less chill, at least. Like, starting a new save just to get that done. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. I'll think about it as I go through. Where's this fucking switch? Because, like, in theory, is it that bad to go and just go get him? Because I was, like, willing to go and do, in theory, a lot more time. Like, time-intensive stuff. Like, getting these is going to take way... The last of these tissue papers is going to take way longer than it would to, like, go back and fight Kai again. But then again, like, am I going to be able to beat Kai? Because he's, like, way... Well, it's not that he's, like, way stronger than you. Obviously, it's possible to beat him. The issue isn't so much his strength relative to yours, but, like, the requirements, like, the skill level on display in order to beat him. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know if I'm able to beat him. Clear this leveling challenge twice to unlock this achievement and the golden cogwheel once you return. Oh, okay. So I had to do the leveling challenge one more time. I see. That's fine. Oh, I think that was the switch. Sure was. I think this is the floor that I want to be on. Yeah, sure is. For some reason, I'm just convinced that it's not that door. There was a door right there, and I was like, no, 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 can't be that one. It's got to be over here somewhere. I'm reasonably sure when it says missable in this guide, it means missable. But we'll find out. Oh man, this boss. I remember fucking struggling with this boss. Holy shit. Yeah. No Kai. Alright, so I guess we can start by switching to a different save. Getting to the point where we can fight Kai. Is that crazy? Do the Kai fight first and then come back here and grind it out? Because if I can't beat Kai, then there's no point in doing the rest of this grind, right? That's kind of like the mentality behind it. It's like, well, as much as I would love to do it all, like, I can't realistically know that I'm going to be able to. Like, if Kai just breaks my spirit, then my spirit is just broken. It is what it is. No, wait. All of them are purple again. Well, whatever. I guess I'll get this one. Cool. All right, so we'll save. And I guess we'll turn to title screen. See if we can make a new game. Is there any reason not to just do it on easy? Oh, I shouldn't have done that. It was like, you don't want to watch this, do you? And yeah, I certainly didn't. And yet. Hold on. I don't remember what I have to do. Just start by going here, maybe? Can I just go straight to the Cave of Phantom Mist? Colin, help. I don't remember how to do the start of the game. Don't save it over my other save. Very important. Because if I save over my fucking actual save data, it's gonna be all over. What do you guys have to say? I literally don't know what I'm supposed to do. So Lizelette comes later. I went to the guild hall. I came from the baker's house. Does the old man have something to say? Okay, I literally just don't know what I'm supposed to do. If you're looking for your father, you should be with Komugi. Oh, you can go through that door? What the fuck? I had no idea. What about now? Do I need to go to the guild? I would know if I simply watched the cutscene that I skipped. Fuck. I know that Komugi's sick. Why she wouldn't just go straight to the Cave of Phantom Mists? Oh, sick. She would apparently. I mean, honestly. All right. So I wonder what stats I should be worried about. Clearly no luck. We have literally 0 force. Now, what am I supposed to do with this? Go to the guild? Fuck. Where is this supposed to go? I know you gave this to me to deliver it to someone, but I don't know who. What did you say, Mom? Will you just tell me if I talk to you again? Fuck. Take care of the delivery. Does it go to the style lady? The fashion person? Hey, Modern 8 stage. Definitely not this way. Motherfucker, dude. I definitely know why I didn't want to come here. Or didn't want to start the game over. Definitely feel extremely justified. But it's okay. We might be able to swing this. It might be okay. All right, now that we've done that, we can surely go to the Cave of Phantom Mists again. No magic. It's gonna be rough. There's no reason to assign my stats or anything right now. I mean, I guess I could get more attack. That would be okay. I mean, honestly, a little bit of force might go a long way too. That for now. Clearly don't have anything. Don't have any money either. Jesus. Fucking rough. Start of this game was fucking intense. This is also like fucking impossible. Is it even better than just doing this? Not really. Talk choices, the boss is hard, bro. I think that he is, to be honest, the guy that I'm trying to fight. But it shouldn't be that hard to get back to him is kind of the dream, at least. This has been fucking dreadful. That wasn't fucking worth it at all. Holy shit, I should have just left. Wait, where the fuck? Where am I supposed to? Oh, there's a switch there. It was in my blind spot, sorry. Like, unironically in my blind spot. Oh my god. I might actually need that 71. Alright, we can go to the interstice and get some free healing items there. Oh my god. All these enemies are so fucking tanky. I have no healing items, really. I have no offensive power. And that I have no magic at all. Getting just a little bit of magic will make a huge dip. Do I have access to Poland's nose? This is the worst fucking thing. Help. Help. I can't even navigate the fucking dungeon because I don't have my map. Oh, there it is. Oh my god. The start of this game is fucking unbelievably rough. I have literally no money, no armor, no resources, no shield, no healing items, no magic. I have fucking nothing. Alright, well, we made it to the halfway point at least. Style Magician, that'll help eventually. It's not helpful yet. Right, that's the thing. That's the door. This is the lever. Also, hey, Bokjoy, what's up, dude? Sorry. I'm fucking actively suffering right now, and I'm trying to make the pain go away. Fuck. Alright. Holy shit. Okay. Motherfucker. So, have I not been through this door then? Guess not. Okay, so that's where the platform is. Just need to find the switch. There it is. Putting 5 levels into attack did not seem to make a difference, by the way. Just throwing that out there. Oh, fuck. This is so bad. I don't have torches. I don't have money. Should I get that blue crystal? Probably. Fuck. Oh my god. Okay, well. That ended extremely fucking predictably. Oh wait, do I have armor? No, okay. So I have like no drops still. We can at least go to the interstice. Oh, fuck. All right, well, if we get another corundum, we can at least unlock that. The magician style isn't necessarily going to be huge, but it probably will help. I guess I should get at least a torch. I don't think I'm going to be able to do fucking anything. Like any extra stuff. So we're just going to get to the point where we can fight Kai and then grind until we can beat Kai, I guess. That's the plan. Ow. Where is the exit? Did I already see it? Nothing. There it is. I feel like it's incredibly unlucky that I got a dark room when I did. It's very possible to have that happen, but I feel incredibly unlucky because of that. Like, if I simply didn't get that dark room, I probably would have just made it through. Oh my god. Alright, so this is the door. Oh, that's excellent. Platform room is the lever room. Oh my god, damage. Oh fuck. That's okay. I was trying to get that treasure chest, but you know, no big deal. Oh my god, I almost got hit by both of them. Honestly, oh, if I had a crossbow, which I certainly fucking do not, I can throw the arrows. There's no way that's worth it. It's like the little bit of force that I get from that would be pretty good, but I don't think I can generate any real force from it. There we go. Can I beat this first boss with literally nothing? I feel like the answer is like certainly no. Because I have like nothing. But if I just lose a few more runs, I should get magic. Which will help tremendously. Yeah, I don't think that we do anywhere near enough damage for this. Aegis doesn't exist. That breaks my guard. Oh man, it would be so much nicer if I knew how much health he had. I know that we're not doing any damage to him. Oh yeah, Aegis doesn't work if I'm... Okay, well, that's fine. Do we try again? I'll try one more time. I think if we lose... Oh, fuck. I think if we leave and then come back, we'll have magic. And any amount of magic will make a huge dip. But in order to get magic, you have to use force, and I haven't been killing enemies. Oh my fucking god. Okay, so probably not possible. Because I haven't been killing enemies, which means that I don't have any way of getting stronger. That's a pretty big mistake. Pretty big mistake. I also need to like level up this. Well, maybe not this specifically, but other stuff. I like need to kill enemies in order to possibly get stronger. And the boss will not get me stronger, not really. Okay, so all right, we got a spell. That's that's light years better than where we were. We were basically fucked before. I don't know how much damage that'll do, but okay, well, it's not amazing, but it is stronger than everything else that we have. But Earth spell is probably not the answer. We literally can't even spend this. Okay. Can't believe I didn't realize that I could go through that door this whole time. Unironically casting my fire magic at the tree in order to kill it faster. It's okay. If we lock in and kill every enemy that we encounter, from the 50% point onwards, we probably need all the force, actually. Real. Okay, it works really well on these guys. The damage that the Scarecrow took was not representative of how much damage it's actually going to do, I don't think. Okay. Make sure you pick up all the force and stuff. Oh, right. I don't have, what is it? Coin magnet or whatever. So those coins are just going to stay on the ground over there. That's fine. Okay. Is there anything else I can do? I need corundum. I don't have anywhere near enough money for that. I don't think I have any drops right now either. Oh my god, my adaptability is terrible. Almost fucking drowned in like literally 2 seconds. Oh my god, Poland's nose. We're free. And we got Aegis. Oh my god, I'm drowning. I'm actually drowning. I'm actually fucking drowning. Oh my fucking god, please. All right, well, that guy's literally too hard for me to kill. Oh my fucking god, dude. Insane. Actually insane. Slime in too deep water. literally lethal. Oh my fucking god, please. Just get me out. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, man. Because Kai's actually going to be like difficult as well. It's not going to be just like, oh, you're so low level that Kai's going to be rough. It's like I actually have to like beat him like with my ability to play the video game. I don't know, man. I guess we're already here, so we'll try. I just don't feel confident at all. There's the Corundum that I needed at least. Guess I should maybe finish Explorer first, but whatever. That doesn't help at all. I can buy pickaxes. Should I buy stone pickaxes? Probably not. I think I need like 20 fucking stone for that hammer. I wonder what weapon I could end up with. If I can enhance something that's like, even if it's only a little bit, you know what I mean? This early in the game, enhancing it one level might be huge, you know? It's not like we're going late. I just attacked nothing, literally swinging at demons. Don Quixote. Basically guaranteed 3 stone. Wonder if we can get something from Mokyun's lottery. Probably a world where that's actually pretty good. I'm not fully exploring. I don't know why. Because I don't want to, and I want to get through this quickly, but I don't know if this is the right way to clear this, you know what I mean? Like, the slow clear might be the more efficient way to get through everything. Oh, fuck. So far from impressed with this fire spell, but I'm so sure that magic is the answer. Like, literally any magic has got to be better than whacking them with this fucking broomstick. I forgot that she started with fire, to be honest. We're just gonna go. I don't want to fuck with the dark shit. Coming back here later and shit. Oh, well, at least we mastered flame. It'll be a little cheaper now. I was kind of hoping it was going to hit that spider as well, but it's fine. Oh, it's actually not that bad of a projectile. I've been using it point blank, but like, it actually kind of works. That went pretty well as well. various different loot items. There's a slight delay on the cast. Gotta remember that as well. I don't know if that's gonna come into play in any way, but it's definitely relevant. That's much easier to kill these skeletons. I think that running past these skeletons, and even in retrospect, was the right call, just because these guys are fucking tanky. And my broom is not up for it. Being able to have a combo ender in the fireball, the flame, is huge. I forgot that I had to pick up this. Also, getting stuck in the water is the fucking worst. Another attack card. Absolutely use that shit. Fuck. We'll take that. All right, we're gonna have to check with Mokun, see what I can make and or buy. Hopefully I'm well on my way to being able to make a weapon or two. Because it can't be worse than what I've got. It just can't be. Wow, that guy's fucking tanky. Holy shit. I did like 300 damage to that guy before. It was like 240 from the spell and like 30-ish from my melees. And he like lived. He like fucking lived. Can you imagine trying to melee that guy down? Fucking 6 damage at a time? Oh, I missed. The gold guys are just, they have high defense but low health. It's fine. Oh my fucking... slow ass spells. No knockback on my attacks is also pretty lethal. I think we can maybe kill the boss now, though. Dude, do not save over my other... I'll do... Did I have any cards? No, okay. No, rip. Oh my god, is this guy tanky? Keizo did not want you beating this guy without magic. There's no fucking way. I'm glad I did not stay here for a single second more. I remember killing this guy after magic, but I think I got like another magic spell as well. Because like the next guy is also a pain in the ass without magic. Oh my god, is he tanky? Holy shit. I just tried to eliminate. Doesn't work like that. Not yet, at least. just no fucking way. How is he this strong? We got him. And we need scales. Oh my fucking god. Alright, so I think we go like out. Moogie's room? Alright. We can do a little bit of this, right? I think that's gonna be green. Oh my so fucking expensive. Okay, well. A little bit of defense will go a long way too. That magic level's looking pretty nice as well. I remember that being like anti-helpful, but whatever. Bubble. Do we have other options? There's a magic level over there as well. An earth spell. A wind spell. Alright, so I think we can just get it from the hero's house. I guess I can do something with these scales, right? I can actually balance stuff. I need two things that weigh the same. Or at least near the same. +1 defense? Yeesh. I mean, I guess that's really the thing. Something like that. Alright, well. We'll get more options as time goes on. Skip the first stratum. Okay, no option to enhance right from the jump. Do a little something to unlock that. I mean, honestly, it can't be worse than nothing. All right, I don't know how many luxury tickets I have yet, but we probably spend, well, we have no choice but to spend them at Mokun. It's not like we can convert them into tissue paper directly, but if we get some of those, we can get tissue paper, which could make a difference. I'll leave that right where it is. All right, let's go straight to Stratum 2. So it's the boss of this floor. Beat the boss. And in theory, right after that is Kai. Fuck. Short ass bug. 108 stages. So apparently that crick in my neck is a pinched nerve, my friend said. I believe it hurts so bad I can barely sit up in a chair. I've been sleeping all day. I think it has mostly to do with the sleeping, but yeah, it definitely could be something like that. I've heard that that's what causes that, but doesn't really matter so much about the cause as it does about the solution. And I think the solution is literally just taking it easy, basically. And like, it's like a combination of like stretching and like taking it easy. You know what I'm saying? Like you gotta work your way out of it in a way, but it's like a very passive workout rather than like an active thing, I think. You could jerk me says House Panda. It fucking sucks right now, dog. I'm gonna be so fucking real. I started the entire game over because one of the achievements in this game is missable, and you have to fight a boss right at the start of the game, basically. Well, not right at the start, but close to the start of the game. And I was thinking, well, that might not be so bad. I don't know if I can beat him is the thing. And I don't want to be here all day, like sucking eggs, basically. I don't mind grinding things out, but starting a new save to grind shit out sucks a lot more. You know what I mean? Pika Jerk me says, damn, wait, so you have to do the entire thing over? No. So if the game is divided into, say, 12 levels, right? The boss of the second level you can lose to instead of beating and just beat the game after that, but you will miss out on an achievement. Does that make sense? So I have to play through the game to the second boss. That's the only achievement that I'm missing. I have no fucking idea where I'm supposed to go. So yeah, I'm not playing through the whole game, just starting the entire game over in order to get to the second boss. I mean, I'm literally 5 achievements short, and 3 of those achievements I think have to do with the DLC. One of them is killing this boss, and then one of them is like just getting 99 tissue paper, basically. And then the third one will be unlocked by getting those other 2 achievements, I think. And then the main game achievements, I'm missing, like, I have to go, like, basically open 3 treasure chests or something like that. So this is, I think, the worst achievement to get. And after this, it should be mostly downhill, but we'll see. Because I also have to get this. If I don't get this achievement, then I'm definitely not going to bother with the rest of them. But I've got plenty of time, in theory. 3 hours left in the stream to get basically 3 achievements. Well, more like 5, I guess. But oh, wait, I have new magic. Bubble and black hole. Okay. Oh my Jesus, is that fucking spell janked? Do you think I can turn stuff into mellow already? Because there's a decent chance that she has something for me that's worth a shit. Where? Oh my god, the things I would do for... Oh right, Poland's nose is off. That's so fucking scam. Oh, I canceled my own healing item. Fuck. Oh my god, fuck off. Oh my god, I just went from like the highest highs to the lowest lows in the power scaling of this game. Just getting my ass absolutely fucking handed to me. I don't even know if I want to switch weapons. They're both so dog shit. Do you have a weapon for me, Mokyun? Please? Oh my fucking god. I mean, sure, I'll take whatever I can get for now, I guess. Yeah, I need a lot of wood. And stone, apparently. Got a few of those, so I shouldn't be too worried about that. A couple more of these just in case. Doesn't look like this is gonna be a huge difference, but no reason not to see what I get. The worst case would be if I got the trinket slot. That would be really bad, because there's literally nothing I could fill that trinket slot with, and it's really low odds. Dash, third eye. Actually, air eye would be pretty. Costs 4 though, and I need dash. So we'll get air raid later, I guess. Random. Probably not helpful. What is my speed? 56. Oh, Jesus Christ. That explains why I feel like shit. Fine. Do something about that as well later, I guess. Maybe. Oh, Bubble's actually really fucking good. What a good hitbox. Where's my map? Oh my god. Modern 8 stages, I saw those gloves. You can't tell me those aren't sock and boppers. It's just a boxing glove, dude. Like, what do you mean? It's just a regular boxing glove, no? Oh yeah, this is actually a fire aspect weapon. Alright. Halfway. Well, nearly. We have this level and one more, and then we're at the halfway point, I think. Should definitely have cast Bubble, but it's okay. Bubble's a little inconsistent when you're this high up on the screen. Pretty good when you're down low, but because it actually comes from the bottom of the screen, it's a little sketchy. All right. Health bar is not doing the best. Oh my god. Grinding up just to fight this one boss. I think it is strictly necessary though. I don't think that we're going to be able to beat him at all unless I grind up a good amount. I don't know how much a good amount is, but I'm struggling enough on regular fucking monsters, and this guy, I mean, there's a reason why I didn't beat him on my first time through, right? I think I got like fucking one shot and that was it. Yeah, I'm not feeling Bubble anymore. Just because it doesn't... I mean, it's fine when I'm not a million meters away from the bottom of the screen. I'm just like so fucking high up. It's really unfortunate. And that other spell that I have is not good either, to be honest. Black hole or whatever it is. go. All right, this is the last one before the halfway point. I didn't mean to turn, but it actually worked out fine. Oh yeah, drowning is a thing as well. Don't fucking drown. I turned around again on accident. I blocked that perfectly, saving my own life. Good fucking lord. I got one of the worst skills in the game in shuffling. Love that for me. Some people probably use shuffling just fine. I don't like it. Fuck. Keep turning around. Why do none of these trees have logs? I wish that was a made-up concern, but I genuinely do want logs. Glad I don't have to worry about the fucking boards at least. That's nice. On our Nate stage this summer, remember when my cousin punched me in the nose with a boxing glove? That was my first nosebleed. Yeah, it makes your punches weaker, but it doesn't make them that much weaker. Freed? Jesus. I don't think I need a freed exactly, but I don't know. Maybe it'll help. Maybe fucking Kai's weak to fire. I imagine he's weak to dark, if I had to guess, but no idea. On our Nate stages, I was like 5 or 6. I'm surprised that you remember something like that. Unless it was like a really traumatic nosebleed. Alright. Does this help us? Yes, it certainly fucking does. Holy shit. Alright, so we can start from the halfway point. Another scale, which is fantastic. I don't know what we can get out of this, but whatever we can, it's fucking super worth it. Can I get 68 for magic power good? $39 and $29, right? Sure. 6 magic power, by the way. 6. Weight reduction's way better. Alright, well, that'll do that, I guess. Gradual recovery. And it's just this haha fond memory. One of my fondest memories is getting a nosebleed as a 5 or 6-year-old. Jesus. Is that where the masochism started? What the fuck is happening? What? Why are they getting launched across the screen like that? It's supposed to pull them in, not launch them away. What the fuck? Am I stupid? How come it launches them away from here, but it can't pull them back here? And it's just, what's up, Panda? Hey man, how's it going? I'm just struggling with a very, very early game of this game. I just want to get the last few achievements that I was missing, and I had to start the whole game over in order to get one of the achievements. But hopefully in the next 30 minutes, I'll be done. And I don't have to do too much more this early in the game. Go back to my completed save to do the rest of this stuff. Jesus Christ, I can't move. Help. That was the fastest I could move from left to right. That was as fast as I could go. Please, help. I don't know, man. I guess that's fine. Oh, we have a new shield? Yeah, sure, we'll do this. What the fuck? This jank ass spell, bro. It's like very clearly not very helpful. Like why does it just fucking launch him away? Like if it pulled them to it, it would be fine. But they'd be like be pulled towards it and then like get launched, just ejected to one side for no reason. And then I just have to run after them to kill them. What is going on? All right, those guys are dead. I do need to kill them for their, it's not actually their experience, it's for their force. It's the, like, these guys drop little green, I don't know, hexagonal prisms or whatever. No, it's not a prism. It's a hexahedron or whatever. I think that's a D12. You know what I'm saying. Whatever. But yeah, their force will basically make me stronger in a way that will definitely make a huge difference. Assuming that I can get enough experience to make up for my, oh my god, my gross lack of ability. Did that guy just get ejected off the screen to the left and die? Is that what happened? Because I fully expected him to fall down and like get back into the fray at some point, but he just didn't. He just got launched to the left and was just gone. You can see I very consistently will turn around as I cast a spell. Because I like cast a spell like this and then it appears behind me. That's definitely on accident. Sometimes like it is tech, like you can do it on purpose. I have only done it on accident for the last fucking 8 instances of it occurring. Formidable foe, huh? Oh, wow, a Goblin King. I've never fought one of these guys in the DLC. Literally never once. I think he's weak to wind. Oh, no, it looks like he's weak to water. Alright, well, get fucked, idiot. Alright, well, done with that. How much force do we have? Pennies, dog. Pennies. Every bit counts, though. Every bit counts. If we got a room with the force balls in it, I don't think that we'd be able to do a lot of damage, but we would be able to get a lot more force than we're getting from these enemies. That's for sure. I don't even know what spell I would use, to be honest. Guess bubble. All right. 2-7. Spend these. Oh, another magic stone. Crazy. I don't think the corundum helps us very much, but the magic stones certainly do. Should I finish leveling this? Probably. Pikachu says it's like 8 p.m. I slept literally all day. I kind of have a headache. Do I drink caffeine or is that going to ruin me? No, you'll be fine. Oh, I can't spend this, obviously. Whoops. Do we have green shit? No. Do you have gear for me? We should buy healing items. All right. No weapons, but we do have a new shoulder. Okay. I kind of need to do the first stratum again in order to get the items that I need for the weapons that I'm missing. I don't know if I need to do that or if it would help if I did that. So right now the goal is get to this boss. Oh, the ice shield is actually the range master shield. I remember that one. I use that one all the time. But yeah, I don't know if we need that or if it would just be beneficial. And that's kind of where we're at. If we can beat Kai, then we're gonna do it with the minimum stats possible. If we can't beat Kai, then we will grind as much as necessary. How are we on black hole? 8 more. I don't know if we're gonna need black hole, to be honest. I don't feel like it's gonna help versus Kai very much, but the thing that's nice about black hole is it does kind of just stand there and it's not gonna pull Kai around. He doesn't get like launched. So if Kai stands still for any amount of time, I can just put that under him and it'll fuck him up pretty good, I presume. Especially if he's light aspect and thus is weak to dark. I don't know what his weakness is, so. It's a little sketchy, but you can kind of sort of pull them in. And then hit them with a different spell. That's a little bit better at doing damage and not launching enemies across the goddamn room. All right, what are we doing? Heal. Pikachu me says also my mom texted me earlier and was like, have a good day and stuff. So I'm like, I feel like she's psychic or something. Yeah, that happens sometimes. That's real. It's like somebody's concerned at exactly the time that they should be concerned, you know? Pika says also, yeah. And it just says mothers just know they're the best. Not all mothers. Well, you could say mothers, and then mothers aren't the people that necessarily gave birth to you, but they're the ones that that act like your mom, in which case I agree with you. Because surrogate mothers are often more real. You know what I mean? It depends on your personal circumstances and whatnot. What are we doing here? Where the fuck do I go? Oh, green. Okay, it's right here. Pikachu says my HelloFresh box got lost. Well, you were worried about having too much food anyway, so that's kind of a benefit of anything. This? What? I mean, I'm okay with that hitting like that. I just didn't think that was going to. All right, there we go. We finished with that spell. Now we can just water? Gnome probably does not help us, to be honest, but we do have it now. Still working on that. We need a weapon to level up. Pika's is true. I guess they did refund me the $74 too. Well, then yeah, then you're fine. What are you talking about? It's not like you're gonna run out of fucking big shoes. How are we doing on green shit? Fuck, still none? Damn. What I gotta do for some green magic zones? Shit. He lived. Alright. Pika says, yeah, I can spend that on Hawaiian food. And Loki think I need to eat because I feel kind of lightheaded. That is an indicator. That is an indicator, yes. All right. Motherfucker, dude. Just kill again, fuck it. Second wind, I don't think we will really need. I jumped as I casted that because I was avoiding his spell and thus missed my spell. Son of bitch. Also, I do no fucking damage to these guys. My spells do damage, but my attacks do fucking nothing. Look at this. Look at this. Pikachu me says, but I've been drinking protein and multivitamins. Where's my superfood of the future? I mean, they'll sell you all kinds of superfoods. Not all of them are just fake and shit. Whatever. I need Smokian to give me something. Do you have like a weapon for me, dog? Like actually though? So I need lower level mats for that. I can almost certainly get this. And maybe this too. How much fucking copper do I have? Do I not have to combine? Oh my fucking god. This is a fucking tragedy. I'm probably about to get the book that lets me combine stuff, so whatever. It'll come in a second. Pika says, no, I wouldn't like that suit that monitors my vital signs and feeds me all the chemicals and stuff I need to survive. You want the Wall-E world? I feel like you took the wrong lesson from that movie. Pika says, yeah, put me in a hover chair. Yeah, dog, I don't think you were paying enough attention. I think you need to watch Wall-E again, bro. This is a staff, right? Not something that we actually want to use, but I'll take it for now. Oh my god, it's so fucking heavy. Because says, let me eat pizza fresh off the vine, the way my ancestors intended. Yeah, you need something, man. I don't know. I don't think I got it for you, dog. You need Jesus. You're worried about natural grown pizza, man. That's not good. My guy needs to pass that shit. He's been puffing for too long. Pikachu me says, do you prefer the GMO or non-GMO pizza? I don't think that it's really that big of a difference between the two of them. I think that there was that one guy who like made his own like cheeseburger by like farming his own wheat and raising his own cow and like slaughtering them and like milling it and everything like that. And he was like, yeah, it was okay. You know what I mean? Like he went through all that effort and it was just like fine. Like the idea of things being like gourmet or whatever is like definitely super made up. Pikachu me says probably way too much work in my opinion. Well, it's not even, it didn't taste better is the problem. It's like not even about the work. It's about the actual results. I don't have anything for this. He's weak to earth. I'm glad that I can see his health though. That's really nice. Oh my god, dude. I'm doing much better against these guys than the first time I fought this boss. But it still doesn't feel amazing. I'm gonna be honest. I definitely feel more overwhelmed than in control. I think we got him. Yeah. All right, so the problem now is I believe we have... Yeah, we have to beat this boss. This is the guy that we need to beat. Ow, my... Oh, my... Gee, I wonder why I didn't get that achievement. All right. So, yes, that's the guy that we need to beat. We could definitely beat the boss before him relatively simply. But I think in order to beat High, we're going to have to level up a good amount. All right. So, first of all, an Earth spell will help for the first boss. A little bit of green would help as well. Or blue. Blue's too. Blue is good too. Better Earth spell. Better fire spells, very unlikely to help. But I think I'll take it. Access to a wind spell could make a difference. Those could help. Just scrounging around for any stat points we can get. I don't know if I can get that. Looks like it. Okay, I can't afford those, but afterwards I can get them. I'm just short on being able to afford this. So I'll get it anyway. Magic level. Heal. That means that we should send like 1 or 2 more. Okay, so... Jesus, alright. So I think what we do is... Oh. I didn't even really want that, but whatever. Oh my fucking god, huge. I don't want accessories right now. First I want gear. Like that and those. Wait, did I get the... Where the fuck is my recipe book? Can I speak to Mello? Fuck. Where's my fucking recipe book? That's potentially quite helpful. That will be extremely helpful in the boss fight itself, at least. I have no tissues, do I? I have 4 tissues. I don't think I'm going to be able to buy any of the special items, but maybe I can trade her for something. A little bit of guard. Maybe. The lollipop would be huge. 20, it's unrealistic. This could maybe happen. 10. This could also be good. 5 guard is not enough guard, I don't think, to be helpful. Stop talking to her. Fuck. Magic crystal. Magic crystal. I can't afford that. Can't buy those because I don't have the stuff. This would be lit though. I don't know what it does by itself. Oh, it's just like the passive, right? Like weight reduction or whatever. Arena? Dude, I don't want to have to do the arena just to fight Kai. I think we should focus on like core game progression, like just getting my stats bulked up. And I think if I start from Stratum 1 and go all the way through to Stratum 2 and then use all of that grow, then I can skip to the halfway point to Stratum 2 and then probably beat Kai. Maybe. And if not, then I should... I think I'll know? I think I'll know. Because I like... Part of it is like just getting gear as well. Like just getting better equipment as well. Oh my fucking god. My attack speed is so fucking slow. Do need logs. Definitely don't need the gold tickets, but I'll take the gold or the green crystal and the magic stone. Those will definitely both help, especially the blue, to be honest. Every blue one is like free stats. It's not a lot of stats, unfortunately, but it is free stats. And it'll probably be the stats that I need where I need them, assuming that I'm not stupid, which is bold assumption, to be fair. But like, I can choose where those stats go. So in theory, investing them like strictly into magic will be really worth it because I'm going to do so much more magic damage. Which is definitely how I'm going to have to kill him. There's no way we're killing him by hitting him to death. Okay. Magic power card. Maybe we want to keep that. Vulcan's definitely better. What do I need? Just enhanced performance for that. Switch to this. It's fine. Turn Range Master on, why not? I don't know if I can do very much against this, especially with the water fucking me up, but whatever. I don't know if that was the right way to do this. Can I even cast that spell? Literally no. Alright, well. I don't think I'm going to be able to kill it, but we did a lot of damage to it. It was close. If I had the air, like the downward slash air move, I probably would have killed it there. I don't even know if I really want swordsman. I mean, it would help right now. 'Cause my speed is so low. I need more weight reduction, or agility. Wait, I think weight reduction is agility, really, because there isn't an agility on the scales, right? They're kind of the same thing. All right. Surprisingly, not a very good spell. It looks like it would hit everything, but definitely can miss. Oh, I don't have any style gauge. That's crazy. I don't even have that yet. So I can't even like generate meter even though I'm a magician. Well, that fucking sucks. That's like the main reason I wanted to be a magician, I think. Well, the magic growth and meter generation. I guess I still have the meter or magic growth at least, but I'll take the blue one. I'm actually not sure how much the green ones will help exactly. It has everything to do with what skills I unlock in time. There's a million skills that would be very good, but most of them I'm just not going to have access to. Clearly. Magic Stone, kind of sick. That Corundum's going to be totally fucking worthless. Still can't make copper, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, not a thing. Maybe my sister sells me that, and I just didn't buy it from her yet. That would not surprise me, because I have not spoken to her at all in between runs. And she does kind of give you pretty core items, so that's my bad. Where the fuck do I go, Blue? That's not correct. No, it went through the... I see. I really got to make sure I talk to my sister after this run. Who knows what she has waiting for me. I don't have Quinn Magnet or whatever. I have access to it, but I didn't turn it on or whatever, I think. Okay, so nothing I can do there until I get the ability to make copper bars or whatever. I think I have plenty of copper itself, or copper ore or whatever it is. How are we doing growth-wise? Oh my god, it's fucking miserable. Oh my god, it's fucking miserable. We can buy like 4 fucking nodes right now. We've been here for 10 minutes, 15 minutes. Jesus. That's not good. Is this sword even good? I wonder. I mean, it's probably leagues better than what I'm using right now. I don't even remember that thing. It's literally worse than the sword I was already using. In every way. Awesome. Why are these weapons so fucking heavy? Jesus. And now I can't even use a shield with this thing. Oh my god. What are you doing to me, game? You're killing me. You're really killing me. All right. Force magnet. It's nice for quality of life, but I don't think I have the green gems to utilize it. Oh. I hit that. Halfway. I'm glad that things are at least picking up as far as speed goes. I'm like starting to like find my way, starting to like have some agency, make a difference with my ability to do damage and stuff. It's definitely not amazing. I still don't feel like we've got Kai in the bag, mostly because of the damage that we took, really. Because Kai, like, he basically like two-shot me. I don't have a crossbow or bow for that matter. So until we get some way to, I don't know, we need something that'll dramatically increase our defense. So like if we buy like the entire defense section of the map out for the grow screen, I'll feel way better about it. Maybe less than that, obviously, but that's kind of where I'm at the moment, at least. Speaking of, the worst part is that in order to grind out these stats, I'm like not allowed to go beyond Stratum 2, right? Clearly, because he's an optional boss after Stratum 2 but before Stratum 3. So I have to figure out all the growth that I am missing now. No optional higher difficulty grinding available. I can get some extra stuff from like, I don't know, the arena maybe, but that doesn't seem, the arena can get you stuff, but it's not going to get you stats, really. It'll get you like soft stats, blue crystals, I think, which might not be bad. It might be worth it if I can just send that real quick. If it takes like, I don't know, a minute or two to get 5 crystals. I don't know, man. I don't know. I just don't want to have to go there. It feels like I'm wasting my time if I do that, when instead I could get more permanent stats if I just spend that same amount of time here. Even though there's a lot more downtime in the strata. I think that's true. I think the arena's pretty much 100% uptime. But like, I don't know. Depends on how you look at it, because really you have to win in the arena to get anything. Whereas like every enemy you kill here, especially on this difficulty, just gives you stuff. I guess I am getting less force. I wonder if that's affecting my clear rate. because if I was on a higher difficulty, I would be getting more force for every kill, right? Which might just reduce the time that I grind. I mean, it's too late now. We're here. I'm not gonna switch the difficulty now. That's for fucking sure. That spell looks significantly stronger than my other options. We'll need a little bit more stamina, I think. Take the blue again. I wonder how much the sub-style would even matter. I doubt it is worth it. 25k. Mind's Eye, I think it's good. No, I don't need that. Second Wind could save my life. No More Freak could be huge if he's weak to either of those. So we'll take these for now. A little bit of quality of life while we're grinding things and not doing specifically fire damage or fire damage to fire weak things. I guess we are doing plenty of fire damage at the moment. Oh, what the fuck? I feel like I launched myself, like, way far. What was that pulling ability? Gladiator. Nah, I don't need that. Back to that. Slowly work our way through the rest of these weapons, or the last weapon, I suppose, even. Another one of these guys. So we established that they're weak to water. It's hard to tell because I don't see the bonus damage anymore, but... A golden skull? What? I don't think I ever got one of those before. I got them in the base game. Yeah, holy shit. I don't think I got... Is that like a unique drop from him? That makes sense because you get the gold, wooden, and silver skulls from like his neck of the woods or whatever. So it would make sense if it was like a him exclusive drop actually, but crazy that I just didn't see that at all when I played through my other. I mean, again, I never fought one of those. So if it's a him exclusive drop, it makes a lot of sense that I never got it. And even then, the first time I fought him, I didn't even get it then, right? I had to fight him twice. So imagine, it's like basically a useless drop. It's literally just for scales that it exists. Fascinating. I wonder if there's a bunch of items like that in this game. Okay, so we're not any stronger than last time. Not really. So we need to quit out, spend the stuff we've got. Especially defense. Can I get this? Sure. I don't know if that's going to be worth it. Oh my god. You see how incremental the gains are, man? Brutal. Brutal. Alright, we got to talk to our sister. Please tell me you have stuff for me. I don't know if I need Sky Sword. Definitely don't need Corundum. Or Boomerang. Crossbow. It's worth getting. Sky Sword. Stylish skills is good. Armor slash is the downward slash. That's worth getting. Sky Sword I do not need. And most of these other ones I'm not going to get. So we'll go armor slash. Yeah, okay. Armor slash is exactly what I thought it was. Alright, can I scales anything else? Maybe? Increase magic power a lot? It's not bad. I need 35, right? Yeah, 35. $14? Is that better than... Okay, what if I did... Okay, so that's already better. If I could get 3... Yeah, that's not bad. That's what we'll go with. So that's effectively 18 magic, which is doubling the investment that I've got in stats. I don't think I need to go that way. I still don't have the book. Somehow. I'm definitely missing it from something obvious at this point. I just don't believe that it would take me this long to get it. I don't know where I would get it from, though. I'll take the defense power. -2 agility? I don't think so. Bonus agility is huge. Bonus magic or bonus defense and agility? These are both quite good. Jeez, I guess the agility, because my gross weight is always fucking terrible. And it's always going to be terrible, because I'm never going to invest in agility. Okay. Still not feeling great. We could probably just do the second stratum. I don't think I'm allowed to teleport from one of these to the next yet. Which is interesting. Should we just do the last 5? For the most time value? Maybe. Alright, what am I looking at magic-wise? We finished Air Cutter, so we want Impact and Vulcan. Can I do Vulcan? Ever? Yeah. Wait, no, Impact. Sorry. I can do Vulcan. Vulcan's that one. Style Thief. I don't even think I really want that. It might be actually really good though. If I have a one-handed sword, I could like probably cut its weight down dramatically. But I don't know. Or it's like short range sword or whatever. Definitely not blown away by my ability to do damage at the moment, but it's alright. We're kind of mashing it out and hoping that it works. And it is, to be fair. It is working. Oh my god, dude. Having to grind out the early game sucks. It feels so bad. It feels so much worse than grinding out the late game. But, I don't know. I would like to have this game's achievements done, because I have enjoyed this game tremendously. This part of the game I have not loved. It's okay though, you know what I mean? It's not the worst thing I've ever done, but it would be nicer if I didn't have to reset my character to come and get this achievement. But I really don't like missable achievements. I don't think I'm gonna hold that against this game, to be honest, but it is, in my opinion, bad. You know what I mean? Think that you shouldn't have anything like this in your game for this reason, to be honest. I guess he kind of just expects you to play this game more than once, which is fair, but it's not like this is a, you know, beat the game a second time thing, which would be fine, but I just wouldn't do that. You know what I mean? Me personally, it's just like, okay, I'll just play a different game instead. If your achievement is, you know, complete new game plus, it's like, okay, well, maybe I'll do that years from now. Maybe in anticipation for AstLibra 2, I'll play through the whole game a second time. But until then, like, no. I'll do a DLC, but I'm not gonna do a second playthrough of the same game. Like, I'm just not that kind of guy. Sorry. For almost any game, to be real. And I would say that this is probably like a top 3 game for me, but that doesn't mean that I want to play nothing but it, you know what I mean? I just want to do it the service of, you know, getting these last few achievements, because I don't think that they're that bad. This achievement, I think by itself is not that bad. Had I been committed to getting all of the achievements from the beginning and knew that this was a missable achievement, you know what I mean? Like, I don't think it would be that bad to get it. Like, especially early on in the second playthrough for this game, or second playthrough, the DLC for this game, like stopping to grind out a little bit, like, yeah, no, sure, I don't mind doing that. It'll put me ahead a little bit, make the game a little easier, especially when I was struggling right from the jump, you know? But didn't really pan out that way. Instead, I did end up grinding, but I ended up grinding like literally right after this. And I think I died to Kai literally the same way that I died to him just now, like, you know, an hour ago or whatever that was, where like he hit me with like 2 fucking moves and I just fucking died. And I was like, okay, well, clearly we're not gonna beat him. Clearly that's not fucking happening, right? And, you know, I feel justified in that that perspective, but at the same time, it's like, damn, I kind of wish I had considered that I was going to want to do all the achievements and that one was missable, you know? Would have made this gameplay experience way better, and it would have cost me almost nothing back then. I don't love our ability to do damage to these, but we did our best. We need different spells, better spells, more AoE ones. But, you know, that's life. It's funny because I thought at first, like, oh man, we're gonna be able to like grind this out so much easier. It's gonna like be night and day to what it was last time, because I'm gonna be able to like target my grind so much. But it's like, no, actually you kind of need every stat. So I'm almost doing exactly the same thing I was doing before, in that I'm just buying shit more efficiently. It's just I'm not luck maxing this time, because I'm buying the stats that I specifically need as opposed to haha funny stat. But like, it doesn't actually change the like scope of the grind very much, because you still kind of need to get like everything. Oh my fucking god. What an enemy for them to send to me. I literally can't hit him. It's like the worst place for him to break. Oh my god, that's spread out so far. I have no idea what he's weak to. Looked like Bubble did okay. That'll do. All right. Oh, I guess I should go through this other door too. I'm not loving Vulcan. It seems like it's much closer to a shotgun than a precise series of blasts, you know? Which matters at range, mostly. Alright, looks like we're done with Vulcan at least. Do I need that tadpole? I hope I don't. I remember fucking struggling to get tadpoles in the base game. Holy. In case you're wondering why I went into Mokune, it's because I was mashing B, as is always the case. So we don't have the book, so we still can't get fucking anything from Mokune, I don't think. Let's try. Missing a Batwing as well? Alright, so we can't make that. Bunch of Batwings. I feel like we've encountered bats before. They're the one-eyed bats, right? Like, we've seen a bunch of them. Maybe I'm thinking about the endgame playthrough, because the randomized enemies are fucking up my mind. Okay, so Vulcan's done, Bubble, Air Cutter, Black Hole, just Impact left. Not a huge amount of that stuff. My shield is fine. I'm with this. I mean, I guess that's as good as it gets. I mean, I can use that thing. Probably scales off of my magic, right? But I don't know. It's also slow as shit. 2-9. I guess Batwings just aren't a thing yet. It must be after. Because we're deep enough that we should be seeing whatever we're going to see, I think, for this tier. Like, once you get to the halfway point, that's the end of, like, the new monster section, I think. All right. Definitely. That's actually a huge defense bonus. That might be really important for us beating Kai. Holy shit. All right. Don't necessarily want to go there yet. Oh, interesting. The price scales based on how many times you buy the things. That's really fascinating. I would have never figured that out if not for this playthrough. So I usually just buy them all. But that kind of implies that there's a limited amount of magic crystals and stuff then, huh? If it's constantly scaling upwards based on how many times you buy it. I thought it was scaling upwards based on when you encounter it. But it doesn't appear that that's the case at all. No, I guess I should buy some pickaxes. Okay, we should be good. This paralysis is driving me crazy. Oh my god, dude. Please let me move. Alright, I don't think that we've got enough stats yet. But maybe when we spend these. Guard gauge plus 40% defense plus 20. Have sword weight. Have short range weapon weight. Okay, so I do not have a sword that is a short range weapon. Unfortunately. I totally didn't even see that sword, which I should have also leveled up, but that's okay. We're probably going to do that literally right now. No reason not to get this. Pure might save us. I doubt it will, but a little bit of health could be good. That corundum is a fucking waste. Had I known that was gonna be corundum, I wouldn't have gotten it. Tempest could be huge. We don't need to get it now. But Tempest might be worth getting, to be honest. Let me go to these doors. Motherfuck. Probably just another couple blue stones, but whatever. It will be helpful. Magic or speed would be good. Magic is obviously good. Defense is obviously good. Should get defense first. Attack is not necessary. ST is obviously not necessary. Speed. Okay. Magic next. And then I think I saved the rest, to be honest. Oh my gosh, how much? I mean, it's less than 2 hours, which is how much I thought it was going to take, right? When I originally was looking at or thinking about this, I was like, it'll probably take about a couple hours. So far we're on rate for that, but definitely has felt slower. just can't make any of that stuff. What about you? I don't think I want any of this stuff, but whatever. Don't really have any new tissues, not really. Thanks, Yggdrasil. Alright. Same again? I think so. Is there any reason to do anything different? What is our goal right now? More stats, obviously. But we can go all the way through this tree up until we get blocked. Which is a lot of grinding. A lot of grinding. Maybe we should try it now and just see where we're at. Because we did get a lot of defense, right? Not a lot, but we did get some defense. So let's just see if it's better now than it would have been. Or if I can even tell a difference. Dragon Cup. I don't remember liking that. Mostly because of its luck, I think, though. Which is not the same as, you know, really appreciating it. Well, impact certainly works. Alright, that's the last spell. Still can't use those. No mellow yet. I'm trying to master these weapons. It's like a shield and the sword in my hands, I think. Before we get to... What was that? Enemy attributes. Sure. Just give me all the information about them. Why not? I'm gonna want to know what Kai's weak to at the very least. And I've got options to hit him. I can hit him with literally anything, I think, right? Well, no, I can't hit him with Holy. So if he's Dark Aspect, I guess we're fucked, but... We'll hit him with Impact or... Vulcan, something. I don't have a fucking pickaxe. Whoops. I don't think I really need that shit anyway. Well, it's not what I intended to do, but it certainly fucking worked. I was gonna use Impact there. And honestly, considering how well that did, a better call. Alright, so we probably start from the bottom of the second stratum just to get some extra experience on our way to Kai. Just a little bit of extra scaling, a little bit of health, a little bit of magic, mostly magic. Dragon Harp, I don't think that helps very much either. We're mostly just trying to get through 2 Kai. We're not really trying to grind up right now. It'd just be nice if we could finish that weapon on the way. Throw this weapon in this cauldron or whatever. All right, and we've also got a Keyblade. I think this thing is like incredibly heavy. Kill another one of these fucking future robots. All right, so it's weak to dark. It's certainly not the easiest thing to hit it with. Dude. God, my attacks are so much weaker than my magic. I mean, obviously, but like, also, damn. All right. I think we did a good job grinding this up. I think we're pretty strong for this stage of the game. Kind of wish that I was on a higher difficulty. I don't know what changes about the boss fight, but at least for the grind. Sure. I didn't mean to come in here, but works out. I definitely should have been leveling anything else, but whatever. A little late for that. I thought I was a mage, but I was an explorer for some reason. I mean, I know why I was an explorer at one point. It was because I was trying to finish leveling that class, and I did that, and I just never switched after, which is such a mistake. So, pretty inefficient grinding, but whatever. Hopefully it won't matter. Switching to swordsman just so my sword is lighter makes way more sense than switching to magician because, I mean, I don't know, maybe the style meter would be good, but I'm just thinking being able to attack faster is where I'm at. Icarus wings, honestly, might not be bad. Not particularly good. Sure. I mean, honestly, as far as screen wide goes, it's the closest I've got. And it doesn't do bad. You know what I mean? It's fine. Alright. Lock in, kill this boss, then kill Kai. Didn't seem terribly strong, to be honest. Oh my god, I got stuck. But I killed the ads, no problem this time. So I'm significantly stronger than I was, at least. I wouldn't say that I killed the boss, no problem, however. So definitely could be significantly stronger. Probably no reason to do anything other than just kill him. Just trying to skip. Alright, there's Kai again. So he is light, which means that he's weak to dark. He's got a lot of those fucking orbs around him as well. Okay. Didn't get one shot at least. That shit is not squishy. No eliminate. Definitely doesn't seem unkillable though. You know hemostatic? Dude. Dude. What is this? I mean, it's good that my shield is strong, but this is gonna be fucking slog right now. If it's even possible, if I kill some of his orbs, maybe that'll change. I'm assuming that's where a lot of his projectiles are coming from. Okay, that did basically nothing. Being able to hit everything for 160 is like not bad, but and that might be what we're gonna have to settle for because it doesn't look like I can hit him very well with just about anything. Certainly not the thing that he's actually weak to. Oh, that sort of worked. Oh my god. You know what would help? If I used a better weapon. If there was such a thing. This? Worry whether this is truly a better weapon. Certainly doesn't feel that way so far. Hmm. I think ideally I want to be able to do damage with more than just my spells, but I don't think that's gonna happen, right? So I should just focus on getting hits to build meter, and after that, just cast and just wait, just be patient. Eventually he'll die. Seems like I'm certainly able to survive his stuff. Like I'm not getting bursted down or anything. Which is probably enough. We'll see if anything crazy happens when his fucking orb dudes die or something. Looks like it's just him now. Still got a lot of health left, but it is just him at least. I can't even hit him. Okay, so that's something that he does, as is that. Fuck. God, it's fucking brutal. It is working, but it sucks. I'm very glad I got Pure. So if I didn't finish this fight right now, hey Saku, if I didn't finish this fight right now, I think I would want more offensive stats, really. I think I have enough defense. Bleed is real. Rather get parried than bled every single day. Even if it makes it really, really hard to do damage to him. At least I can heal back up and not risk dying. We have plenty of heals. He's really low. That was the wrong spell. Almost. That's the wrong spell again. Got him. Holy fucking shit. Nightmare. But got him. You monster! Incredible. You really are just an ordinary girl, right? It's come to this. I can't afford to hold back. He wasn't going all out yet? Disappear completely! Nuclear discharge! So it's like a scripted loss. Insane. You okay? That was a close one. If you're all right, we should go ahead and resume our search. You're wondering how we got out safely? Makes sense. It's because we've got the World Tree Seedling. When it comes to returning home, we're basically the best in the world, right? At any rate, we made it back safely. Now that I think about it, when you drove out that boy, I picked something you dropped. Though for someone that got through a battle that difficult, I'm not sure how useful it'll be. The Kaiser ring. Let's look at what it does. Increase additional attack power. This ring greatly increases the power of additional attacks occurring at the same time as a regular attack. Fascinating. Well, that's a pretty interesting ring. Not huge, I don't think. We'll save. And quit out. I'm gonna return to the menu and make sure that I got that fucking achievement. Yeah, Kaiser. Which means that we're missing exactly 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 achievements. 3 in the side game, 1 being acquire lollipop, the other being doing absolutely everything in AstLibra Gaiden, and then the others being get all the main game achievements, finish the gacha, obtain air surf, and found all items. So if I get air surf and the gacha, I'll find all the items getting the last achievement. So there's really like 2 achievements left in the main game. And like 1 in the DLC. So we go back. And with any luck, good lord, with any luck, we'll be free soon. Oof. I've been fucking struggling in this shit, dog. All right, we're back, full strength. All we need are basically tissue papers, right? Of which we have presently 21. That's a good amount, right? I think that we spent all of them. So I think these are all free to use on the queen. Princess. Queen. Yep. So we have 21 plus 8. That's 29. So we need exactly 70 more. We also need to beat the last boss, I think, one more time. So we'll do that first. Just because it'll be fun to do another boss fight after that prior boss fight. This one being much easier, I'm sure. He's a lot more difficult as far as the boss goes, but he is weak to, it looks like, holy right now. Oh, fuck. I died to that. Insane. I might be luck maxing right now. I'm almost certain that I am, in fact. Which is probably not good. Probably not what you want to do here. Okay, now he's weak to wind. Or to earth, excuse me. No, fuck. Yeah, hold on. Let's go here. I think I'm gonna basically change nothing but my HP and defense. You know what I mean? Probably will help out tremendously. And then oops, that's the arena. I meant to go to the interstice. That's my room. I'm so fucking good at this game. Holy. A little bit of healing. Man. It's crazy. The grinding in this game definitely doesn't bother me. But getting defeated in this game definitely is like, it sucks. Definitely doesn't feel great. Alright, well, I fucking suck, I guess. Alright, so we use dark right now. Oh my god, look at it. Like, what is happening on this fucking screen? Good lord. Wait, what hit me? Like, his fire breath was all the way in the top left. Fucking insane. Oh my god, look at how much of my shield that fucked up. So, one thing that I've started doing, I'm trying not to do that shield bash, but one thing that I've started doing, if you might can tell, is I'm alternating between the dark spell and the meteor spell, because the meteor spell seems to have a lot of downtime. Like, if I cast it, I can, in theory, cast it again before the asteroid actually comes down. So, like, I'm trying to, like, alternate between them so that I'm always casting the meteor spell. It's the idea. Even if it's not quite working out like that. Because it seems like it does the most to this boss in particular. Hold on, let me just make sure that all the projectiles are gone. Okay. Ah, what the fuck? Jesus. That guy almost killed me from the grave, the bastard. Golden cogwheel. So that's the golden cogwheel that we needed that kind of indicated that we beat the, or got all the achievements. Proof of proficiency. It makes it easier to obtain boards for your current style. Fantastic. So instead of board drop chance, we'll do this golden cogwheel. And then go back. No longer need these. Go. That'll save a little bit extra for that. Why not? don't think there's anything else that we've got. Is there any grow that we want to spend? Nah. Alright, so we save. Then... what am I doing? Oh, tissue paper. Just need this lollipop. And then we go to the base game and we'll do a little bit of a globe, like a world's tour. Alright, so our luck is maxed. All we can do is kill these enemies as quickly as we can and hope that they drop lottery tickets, basically. That's all we want is lottery tickets. Just like that. Perfect. Ignore everything else. I don't see any reason not to go through every door. Perfect. Hidden hero. Is this better? This is definitely better than that. What killed him back? Nuclear bomb has been fired. That must have been a big fish. Have you seen the movie Big Fish? I saw it fairly recently. It's like a weird movie. I don't think I recommend it, to be honest. But it's a weird movie. It's kind of like about lying. It's like, how would I describe it? It's about how sometimes lies can get you a better impression of what someone is like or the life somebody lived than the truth, I guess. Nope. Not that. Not that. Not that. Armor. Triple armor is pretty good. We have to get the adaptability for the triple armor. That's not terrible. It's probably better than... wait, this is 2 triple magics. That's also 2 triple magics. The triple magics are actually better. Triple armor is interesting, but... where the fuck? Oh, okay, so we go up, and then up. Oh my god, dude. Using this sword is so much better. I did not mean to leave instantly. I hope I didn't miss any drops. And by drops, I mean treasure. I don't care about, like, actual item drops. Yep. Nope. God, it's night and day, the quality of life, man. Look at it. Look at how nice this is. We're just going around bip bop bip. Like, yeah, we need to get fucking 90 of these things or whatever, but it's chill. We're chilling. We're not sweating at all. It's like mowing your lawn. I've never been like a recreational lawnmower type of guy. I don't mind it though. It's fine. It's funny. I have like a surprisingly large yawn. I have a surprisingly large yard because I have a relatively small house, but my yard is minus the like septic system, which I could hook up to the sewer instead, right? I definitely have enough space to have a different house. The drain fields are obviously most of it. But you don't need drain fields if you hook up a sewer. But I also don't think I'm going to build an entirely new house anytime soon. I don't think it's beyond the realm of possibility, though. I think that is, like, a thing that could happen. I just don't see it happening. Because, first of all, I don't need more space. If anything, I have too much space. I like way too much space. I have 2 full rooms that I literally never use. I could easily move my bed into this room, and then I would be saving another room, which would be then 3 rooms that I don't need or use. And it's also kind of bold to claim that I use my kitchen as well, because like I do use my kitchen, but like barely. And most of the kitchen is not used as well. Most of it's just open floor space. You know what I mean? So like I could easily move my bed and my computer setup into my kitchen, thus no longer using like 3 rooms, right? Bringing me up to like 5 unused rooms. Insane, right? Insane. That's what happens when you don't have furniture or like use anything except for your computer, I guess. Am I still poisoned? Okay, good. There's one. Ow. There's another. Word for my witch? No. No, I don't think so. That's good. Take that. Oh, I think I killed everything already. Well, now I'm certain they're dead. Oh, I should have converted the tissues that I had so that I could know I needed exactly 70 more. And now I need like a total of 78, I guess, right? Because I had 8 before, I think. Nothing. That's the weirdest robot. He doesn't look like a robot, but he's definitely a robot. Oh boy, there's another. Yeah, they're far from rare, which is good. Kind of wish there was a better way of getting them. But, you know, it's okay. This is fine. Nope. 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 Man, nobody wants a bum-ass refining kit. I buy those for money. Nope. There's one. There's one. Oh, we're slowly but surely getting there now. We're feeling way better, actually. Genuinely. I was like, not like Tiltarino or anything, but I was definitely down on the game because I went from riding high, max gear, you know what I mean? Fucking bitches up, to like baby doo-doo numbers, you know? It was a little rough. We were in a rough spot. But now we're showing up. We're fucking these dudes up. Cruising through. I doesn't afraid of anything, if you remember 2009. Do I want this? No. No, you don't want this. Maybe we should like tweak our setup a little bit. Looks like maybe that board isn't set up exactly the way it should be. But you know, it's fine. We're plenty strong. That's what matters most. Adaption card. Honestly, I'm not even sure that the like whole spellcasting thing that I'm doing is strictly necessary. It seems like just whacking them with the sword is also pretty good. It's a good feeling, you know what I mean? My magic and my physical combat are like roughly on par with each other, it seems like now. Which honestly, realistically, they have received basically equal investment if you think about it. I have finished the entire board, and I don't know how much the board favors magic over physical attack, you know what I mean? But as far as I know, they're about similar, about the same. Nope. Nope. 2 magics and an attack. It's not bad. It's no better than, or it's worse than this one though. Well, it's slightly better, I guess. I don't know. Agility's not bad. It's not great, but it isn't bad. Triple magic with a magic and an attack. Yeah, this is definitely better. You gotta jump into that, or else you have to wait for it to be drawn into you. Nope. Nope. Don't stop for mining. Mining's a trick. Crap. You don't need it. I am gradually restoring health. You wouldn't really know because it doesn't happen very quickly. It's quite gradual. And it's also just as well just to use a healing item every now and then. Also, nice. I didn't even realize that the stage chest could have those. Nope. Oh, there's one. Hey, Mois. I think new. But yeah, you see, we should have those ones active. Oh boy. Do you have any lottery tickets? That's just experience. Triple grow is like not bad, but we don't need grow anymore is the problem. Wow, more experience. Oh my god, all the experience in the fucking world. There we go. Now my meter's not going down, it's going up. I almost went to that mining spot. Okay. It's crazy to me that the wizard board is literally just an improvement on magician, such that the like style is literally just twice as good. That's it. The same meter generation, just twice as good. That's literally it. It's almost like lazy in a way. I mean, I'm definitely not complaining. That's if it was anything different, I would, you know what I mean? I would use the other one. So like it has to be basically the same in order for it to be of value. Well, the same or better, you know? So I get it in a way. Antitoxin, that's dog. That's also pretty bad. I would like for more magic scaling, but I want triple scaling, and I want it to be not at the expense of what I already had there. You know what I'm saying? So like a nice like double or triple on the triple scaling. You know what I'm saying? Like now we're fucking talking. Blue. You go blue. God, trying to play this game without the fucking map is unbelievable. Like this game, unplayable. I don't know why I did that. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know. I saw it and I was like, I gotta kill that. I just saw red. Don't need that. This is a triple magic. That's pretty good. But I already got a triple magic is the problem. This one's already a triple magic. Which is the same as 4 of these. This is way better than that. And this is magic scaling, which is obviously way better than just this. So unfortunately, I can't use this. There's one. Wow, look at all the fucking doors. I don't know why I'm doing this. I don't need grow. But if I did need grow, we're in a good fucking spot. $25K across the board. Pretty fucking good. I don't think that's going to change our stats tremendously, but I have nothing against spending it. That's for fucking sure. It's more like the time loss that's the problem, really. God, this place feels so congested. You know what would be pretty good? If there was a way to like make it so that more enemies spawn on a map, you know, on a screen. I mean, is that what higher difficulties do? You get what I'm saying, though. Like, just for this like grind. All right. Nope. Definitely not. Holy shit. That was terrible. There we go. There's 2 of them. And we go down, right? Here. Fucking penguin. Get out of here, penguin. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Oh, shit. That's a door. I thought that was a chest that I was going to open. Now that's magic. So 160. This is 175. So this board actually gives more than this board does. It's just a straight up improvement. It doesn't look as impressive, but it's effectively 175, right? I'm just trusting what the numbers say there. Nothing. Ow. Probably should heal. Didn't even realize my health was low. It is very nice that there's so much monster variety and music variety in this stratum now. Like, that was huge from Keizo. Huge. Really bumps up the quality of life. That I don't have to see the same 5 monsters over and over and over again. Instead, I'm fighting the entire fucking cast. Pretty good. I'm gonna just assume that there's no doors on that top level. Hemostatic, huh? Yeah, fucking zomboid in this bitch. That's just 2 magic ones. That's nowhere near as good as any of the others. Magic scaling is way better than just magic. Because we're already invested. I did not mean to mine. Well, I mean, I did. I shouldn't have. You know what I mean? It was a mistake to mine that. Not a big deal, obviously. Clearly a time loss. Do I need that money? No, but I did wait for it. Doesn't seem like the price is actually getting higher, though. No? Not sure what to think about that. We need to go orange, then pink. Making sure that guy didn't have a chest. What? What? It was not orange then pink at all. It was orange then purple. That's it. Pretty good run. Maybe we should just level this up like evenly. I don't know. Defense is still more important. Luck doesn't do very much for us. Speed definitely does. Okay. Looks like there's nothing else we can really do. So we'll hold off on the rest, I guess, for now. Do we spend enough to make a difference? Let's see. Oh, certainly. Oh, wow. Doing great. Oh, wait, we're supposed to adjust our boards. That looks fine. These are definitely better. That looks fine. This move speed, honestly, right? Pretty good, you know? This, that's definitely way better. Yeah, that's 160 plus 40, so it's definitely better than it was. little bit of agility for sure. Obviously better than what it could be otherwise. All right, now what does it say? 23. Might have jumped or dropped it a little too much. 16. Yeah, looks like it. 1. We'll do exactly 1 more. The rest can go here. Oh, wait. A little bit more. A little bit more. Now we're talking. I can go to the interstice. I think we go ahead and use what we got. So we're down to 32. Exactly 32 left. Nope. Not there. An interstice. Get in there. No reason not to start from the bottom. 32. That doesn't seem bad at all. We basically got that many last run, right? Now we're fucking talking. Well, actually, is this better than this? It looks about the same, really. We get more agility or more movement speed. Probably more agility. And we get to choose between magic scaling and flat magic. So this is probably like a side grade. It's a slight upgrade, really. It's factually better, but almost indistinguishable. What do you got? Nothing. Yo, where are the fucking enemies? I'm losing meter over here. I'm losing meter here. What a pointless room. I mean, I guess it had the switch in it, but... Definitely could have gotten stunlocked to death there. There's a world where I die there. Probably not this one, but there is a world. What the fuck is that shit? Get that shit out of my fucking... God. Oh my god, this place is fucking crazy. This party room. Honestly, these mini games like this also really does stop the game from feeling stale. What do you mean complete? I had 5 seconds left. Oh my god, I like destroyed them off screen or some shit. Like what the? It's like, nah man, you've done it, all right? You won, you won. God damn, insane. In the brain. Insane in the membrane. I didn't mean to do that. It's fine. Give me your fucking money, idiot. What? That's not money. That is not what I asked for, sir. Hit the fucking switch. Thank you. respectfully, get the fuck out of my way. Not what respectfully means. Diving directly into their attack, not giving a fuck. Fuck that guy. Oh, hey, look, it's the demons and stuff. I thought that Thanatos looking dude was also like a demon guy. Yeah, that guy with the coffin. But he might actually be from this area too, to be fair. He might be in both places. All right. All right, all right, all right. What? You don't get the fuck out of my face with this dog. Yeah, lottery ticket, don't mind if I do. That's the first one for some reason, but that's what we're looking for. Go ahead and hit me with another one. I'm sorry, another one. Another one. Yeah, first try. I gotta be honest, we are not doing nearly as well this run as last run. I kind of want to check my luck stat, you know what I mean? Like, we're still running max luck, right? Like, is everything all right down on the barn? Everything all right back home? Feel like we're running a little light. You know what I'm saying? There it is. Just a little bit more juice for the squeeze, if you please. God damn. What would I do with a little... You know, I got a blender. I was going to say with a little more juice for the squeeze, but I got a blender. The thing is I don't really need to blend anything. Right? Like, I kind of got it with the intention of, like, maybe I'll make, like, drinks that I can drink. You know? But most things that I would make a drink out of, like, is already food. Right? Saku says, but will it blend? Oh, absolutely. It'll blend if you're determined enough. If I learned anything from that YouTube channel, it will fucking blend. It will absolutely blend. It certainly fucking do. But that being said, I don't really know what I'm gonna do with it because, like, it's fine. And I have used it before, but except for, like, I don't know, like onions or garlic or whatever, I don't feel like there's like very much, and that's obviously because I don't want to chop things, you know what I mean? As a replacement for something that chops things, the blender seems useful. But as like an actual blender itself, I don't feel like I've got much value out of it, all things considered. Just because, and again, strictly because anything that I could blend, like usually fruit, I feel like I can just as easily just eat it, right? And, you know, it's faster. Well, it's not like faster, but like I could obviously eat them all faster if I blended them first, but it's just as pleasant an experience to eat them as it is to drink them after having blended them. It's like if I wanted to like gain weight or something, like blending it would be a great idea because I would eat a lot more faster, but I don't really need to gain weight, you know? So just doesn't seem that useful ultimately. It's one of those things where I was like much more excited for it than it actually turned out being useful. That being said though, for like I could see it being great for like a milkshake situation or something like that, but I'm not in a milkshake situation, you know what I'm saying? Like I could certainly get ice cream, but like, do I need my ice cream blended? Not exactly. Would it be good? Probably. Oh man, look at that. If that was a magic thing, change the fucking world right now. But not this time, not this day, unfortunately. Oh wait, this is magician. Well, you can go here then, I guess. I don't know. Fuck you. I thought it was wizard. I got baited into being all invested in shit. I got arrested. I almost died there. By almost died, I mean like I just wasn't paying attention to the fact that I was arrested and couldn't move or do anything in the game. I don't want that. That's okay. Like you can get some force from that. It's nowhere near enough forced to justify. Like, you'd be much better off in that other room. It's like way more effort to shoot those. It's a nice little mini game though. I don't mind it, but you don't get enough value out of it at this point for me. My spells are way too good for that other room to be fucking around with a target practice archery mini game. Though it is silly and I like it. Looks like we can just go. Ignore the poison because it's gone now. Bop. That's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Don't think we need Milkyun. Another chest. Certainly don't need that. I'll take it, I suppose. Do you think that Meldine is like still alive, or because like all the other gods like straight up didn't die? The only god that died at all in this game is Estrella, I think. Like we killed Meldine, but I don't think we like actually killed Meldine. Maybe we did though. Actually, no, we definitely killed the mist guy, so maybe we killed Meldine too. Crazy. Most gods that we fight, we definitely do not kill though. And that, like alchemies and all of them, like we were not killing them. We were just fighting them for a little while. They were testing our strength, I suppose. There's one. That's not what I want. That's not nearly good enough. Get out of my face with that. Oh, I almost started mining that. And then I realized I should be minding my own business. We should. I got super fucking punished for that. It was like, hey man, you want 3 ST nodes? Because we got 3 ST nodes for you right here. As much stamina as you could goddamn want. Too much. Orange and then pink. Which is a terrible color combination, honestly. This is like a salmon too. It's like a hot pink. Which is probably worse, I'm thinking. Is that the halfway point? Must be. Yeah. What? That's not a lottery ticket. That's $5,000. That's certainly not what I mean, it almost worked, I guess. Alright, well, killed those fucking guys. What do you got? 2 lottery tickets? Perfect. Probably did not need to kill those guys like that. That was probably extreme overkill. No remorse though. Fuck those ticks. Those ticks are fucking bastards. Grant them no quarter. I don't want anything for my fucking Lancer. I'm good, dog. Could not give a fuck. I think the addition of like a class system in this game for the DLC was brilliant though. Unfortunately, I don't really care about almost any of the classes or any of the class abilities for that matter. So I feel like it might have been a little bit of a miss as far as like the implementation goes. Like they probably could have done, Keizo probably could have made the classes a little bit better such that I felt more motivated to like use them and try them out. But it didn't matter. Like I've had such a good time anyway. Like it's fine. No points deducted, but it's probably a miss. You know, a 10 out of 10 doesn't have to be a perfect game. That's kind of where I'm at. I wonder if the terrain can drop treasure chests. Like, if I kill a tree, does it drop chests too? Because it is kind of like an enemy. It has a health bar and everything. Just ever so slightly leveling up. Are we done? Looks like it. I guess we could go into Mokyun. I don't know what for, but I felt like I have some reason to go in there now. No. No. It's a lot of attack nodes. Should we look? Definitely not that. I don't see anything here. What about this? Those look fine. Oh, yeah, definitely this. Well, actually, no. Yeah, this is fine. We might have too much agility now. Yeah, I mean, maybe a little bit too much agility. Yeah, just a little bit. Okay, so that's exactly the same as it was. Just checking. I'm quite glad that luck has a hard cap in this game. If it didn't have a hard cap, I would feel the need to like continue to let it stack infinitely. You know what I mean? That's probably not conducive to a fun gameplay experience. I also respect soft caps too, though, to be fair. Because when I noticed how the scaling worked in the base game, I was like, oh, actually, I might as well go ahead and get the most out of these stats that I can. Whoa. Quiver? What a terrible fucking board. Or drop, sorry. I mean, that is also a terrible board, to be fair. How are we doing? We got quite a few. Don't need that. Definitely don't need that. Soul Eater, reduce the weight of your shield. Well, how heavy is my shield, actually? 20? It would be something, to be honest. You know, like I am definitely losing some agility or some attack speed due to the weight of my items. It's actually the weight of my sword rather than my shield, but getting that back would help. Definitely not using that. Fatal blow. This is probably pretty good. Spirit's Blessing, pretty good too. I don't think we can afford it though, so it is what it is. Oh, we don't need these. Start with Spirit's Blessing. We could go for some of this, like Shadow. Obviously pretty good. We're constantly using that. Could also go like Gnome. Cover ST with light. Oh, no. Doubles damage caused by magic, consumes twice as much ST. This could also be good. If we had enough, we could get a lot of value out of that. But obviously we don't need it right now. That would be for like boss killing. We can get our jump boots. You love my jump boots. No. Brother, no. Get out of here. You gotta do way better than that. I don't want mining points. No, I said I don't want mining points. Get out of here. No, not this one. Could have been great. Whoop. That's not what I wanted. No. It's okay. Whoa. But no. I also went through a door on accident, I think, just now. What? Why are you giving me large bottles? That is not a lottery ticket. Ow. Oh my god. Come on, brother. Come on, brother. Brother. Block this. That was the wrong spell. Oh, hey. We're very far from maxing out that. That's okay. I don't think we're going to max those out anyway. I really hope that that is not an achievement. Holy god, would that be fucking terrible. Please use this. Alright, now where do I go? Blue, then orange? Okay. Do I need to go there straight away? No. Wow. That was certainly not worth opening up. Fucking snowball ass enemy. Oh, alright. It's not bad. It's not bad. I guess I would rather have... So all of these have 2 magics. And this one also kind of has 2 magics. So it's got something better than 2 magics. So really, I should look at what they have other than magic and replace this one. Because otherwise they're about the same, effectively. I don't think I'm going to use the physical scaling, but I could switch to it at any time, which is a good option to have, I suppose. Why, hello there. Don't mind if I do. I'll take your entire fucking stock. You're not safe. Oh my god. Oh, marked car. Back. Fence. And agility. Actually, that's adaptability. Wow. Nothing. No. I do gotta remember to check out Milkyun though, because that card that I got is good enough to beat. What? What the fuck is that? You don't get out of my face with your fucking world tree bullshit. Yggdrasil and me go way the fuck back. I don't need your world tree sapling or whatever the fuck. All right. Night. Over. What are we doing here? What is even the point? Oh boy, treasure. That's what it's all about. That's what we're doing here. We do have to stop by that Mokune on the way back, though. A magic stone. I mean, I'll spend it. It's not exactly what I was hoping for. Don't need you. This is fine. That's fine. I mean, we can get the luck since we're not going to use the scaling right now. Yeah, that'll do, I guess. I'm guessing that we don't need all of that anymore. Just a little bit more. Probably 3. 4. And then 27. There we go. Bam. Just more and more magic. Oh, we're here. Okay. Oops. Sorry. We did make it to level 15 that time. Defense. Looks like we can't spend anything else. Oh, we've gotten a lot out of defense as far as grow goes, huh? More than anything else. It's fascinating. So that is 22. Which we can convert. A little more than that. 10 more. See, that's not bad. In order to get the rest, though, the rest of the achievements, we probably will have to go over time. But I think that we'll do that anyway. I think we'll commit to finishing this game right now, like tonight. I think that this will be the last AstLibra stream. We're just going to get the last of these achievements, and that'll be it. God, can you imagine how dull it would be if we had to do the same enemies over and over again? It's so much nicer. Like, it's not like the most riveting experience even now, but at least we get to see all kinds of different enemies all the time. You know what I mean? It's like way, way better. As someone who's played a lot of fucking RuneScape goes, you know what I mean? Like, we could be fighting fucking cave horrors right now. Just hoping for a black mask. Hoping against hope. There's 2. I think we needed 10, right? Exactly 10. If we get 10, then we'll make them and then see if that said 99. If it says 99 tissues, we leave, and that's it. Well, it's not it, right? We got more to do after that. But that's it for the lollipop. Look over here as well. Oh my god, look at him. Melting. That's pretty good. So 120. That's only 80. I think I'd rather get rid of this one. No. Gotta do way better than that. Wow. That guy got fucking melted. Oh my god. He had the stuff too. Whoa, we're halfway there. That was a terrible note that I attempted to hit. I mean, I'm sure the note that I attempted to hit was fine, but the note that I hit was not it, brother. That was bad. It's okay. I don't think anybody had high expectations. Modern 8 Sage's Panda singing on stream? I have nothing against singing on stream. Casually. Modern 8 Sages, I thought I'd never see the day. No, I can sing all the time. I actually quite love singing songs, but as far as like karaoke goes, no, I'm not going to do that. But like a cappella or whatever, like it's fine. I'm never going to sing close enough to a song that is going to cause problems for the VOD. You know what I mean? Ever. Now, Ed Sheeran fucking will. Promise you that shit. That guy. He was on my VOD for fucking, well, I mean, obviously for like 2 minutes, to be honest. But like, if he was on there for 2 seconds, I'm sure they would have been like, yo, what the fuck? You think this is sweet? This is Universal Music Group. You better get that shit out of here. But yeah, no, I don't have anything against karaoke. My biggest problem with it, like practically doing it, other than the VOD, is I'm not very good at singing. So I would like to develop my ability before I like put time in the stream. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's one of those things. I don't have a problem with like being bad at it necessarily, but for the purposes of entertainment, I feel like I should present more, because it's not like singing is an avenue that I feel like I would want to present as like a learning thing, if that makes sense. So a lot of the things on stream, I don't mind starting from nothing and documenting the entire experience so that you can see what it's like to go from 0 to wherever the fuck I end up. But I think that singing is way too personal for that to like apply in the same way. Singing is definitely a skill, but the amount of like innate talent and the innate quality of your voice and all of that, you know what I mean? Like, and the appeal that your voice may or may not have and all that, like, I don't feel like it works the same way, in that it's like somebody's first day singing doesn't look anything like anybody else's first day singing, if that makes sense. Like, you're going to start in wildly different places just because it's just such a natural, like, intuitive instrument for you, a tool, right? So you're like, where you start is just like anywhere on the spectrum, right? Whereas like artistic talent, even if you're like extremely talented, like you still need to like learn anatomy. You know what I mean? So it's like kind of a different thing, in at least the way that I see it. As of right now, it feels like a different enough skill that I don't see it being a worthwhile thing to document from, you know, me having no experience to developing some level of mastery over it. As such, the only reason that I would sing is for the purposes of entertainment and because I like it. And I don't think that my ability is up to snuff as far as entertainment goes. That's just my opinion. But unfortunately, my opinion matters the most when it comes to me singing. Or fortunately, depending on your perspective. Yeah. I did do it once before, but I was told in something like confidence, like, hey, you should never do karaoke again because you're really bad at it. I was like, okay. Noted. No hate at all, but like, you know what would be better than hearing you sing? Not hearing you sing. Like, oh yeah, true, that makes sense. Plus, there's plenty of talented V singers out there, you know what I mean? Or just regular singers, not even VTubers. Like, if you want to hear somebody sing on stream, there's plenty of people that you can listen to instead. 108 stages, damn bro, that's kind of fucked up. I don't think that's true. Because it's not like it was meant with like malice or anything like that, right? Like, if you're bad at singing, how are you going to find that out without assessing that yourself or someone telling you, right? Those are the only two ways that you can determine that you're bad at singing. And, you know, if nobody tells you, then they're just going to let you be bad at singing until potentially, I guess, you're not bad at singing anymore. Potentially, I guess. You see what I'm saying? But it's not like, that's the other thing. It's like just singing casually karaoke or whatever, you're not really going to get better. You know what I mean? Like, the way that you get better at a skill isn't by just doing it. You have to practice it. You have to like use intentionality and, you know, develop your ability. You have to curate the skill. It's not something that you can just get better at, right? You don't get better at League of Legends by playing League of Legends. You have to play League of Legends the right way. You have to like drill the things that you're bad at and improve those things and maintain your ability on the things that you're good at and all of that. You have to like actually do more every time you play. Stretch your ability. You can't just keep doing it or you're never going to get any better. I don't need sages, but singing is like beauty. It's in the ear of the beholder. I don't think that's really that true. Like, I'm not going to say that no one will like my singing, but I think that it's pretty fair to say generally, right? Generally, that we can like we can develop some kind of a consensus, like from like a palatable perspective, right? Like, oh, well, this person's clearly good at singing, right? Like on the average, you know what I mean? I think that we can like derive some kind of, it's not like anybody that you hear singing is completely random, whether you think they are good at singing or you think they are bad at singing. Does that make sense? Like, there's definitely an independent skill and assessment. Like, there's a cultural, even like kind of acuity that we attribute to the skill. You know what I mean? Like, there's definitely something there. It's not just random. If it was just random, like, yeah, I totally hear you. And I think that if you had a point, when I'm not saying that you don't have any point, but I think that the strongest point that you could make with that kind of a perspective is like, oh, but if the people in your stream are in your stream, then they want to hear you sing because they like you. You know what I'm saying? Like, by virtue of them liking you, they are acclimated to your singing voice. And there's a legitimate argument to be made for that, right? Like, that's fair. But I just don't think that I have something worth sharing in that space. And likewise, I think that if you were interested in someone singing, then you should probably pursue someone who is much better at it than I am, rather than me singing particularly. Though I'm not wholly against it. Like I said, I'll sing casually now and then, but I'm not gonna go out of my way to sing a whole fucking karaoke or anything. Which I have done before. I did like a fucking 6 or 7 hour karaoke stream before. So it's not like I have no experience with it either. Also, I'm noticing, I think that we're done. All right. See how it goes. All right, here. Speed. ST. All right. Call that good enough. Save that. Up here. Hello. I'm here for your lollipop. That isn't an innuendo. Achievement unlocked. That's good. That's good. Mm-hmm. All right. You save? Hold on. Let me check this game. So I just closed the DLC. Learn Air Surf, Gotcha Master, found all items, and acquire all main game achievements. So I'm just missing main game achievements. I got the DLC ones completely done, I think. So we're actually going to go back to the main game for once. Wow, just in time for the end of the stream, actually, but whatever. We'll keep going. Hopefully it'll be fine. All right, let's go. AstLibra Gotcha Guide. Yeah. All right, how many? Oh, I don't know how many medals I have, huh? That's unfortunate. The battery of a glow stick. When equipped, Muramasa will fire beams of white light when swung. So I guess we'll start with oh god. So these are the rewards you get for Gotcha. Gotcha Master. Hmm. Oh wait, is there like a guide? Hmm. Treasure Encyclopedia. So I'm missing one in Bridian Swamp. Oh, missing quite a few things, actually. Alright, so we'll go to Bridian Swamp with Charon's Nose. Yeah, okay. So, Bridian Swamp. I guess I don't really have room for this. Bridian Swamp. Okay, nothing here. So just slowly go through. I'm sure the treasure will let us know where we're missing it, I imagine. And this is a dead end. Yep. Do we need... How's our gear looking? Did I not upgrade this weapon at all? Guess not. His attack power looks extremely low. Hmm. Nothing there. God, I forgot what the music was like in this game. It's been so long. Oh my god. Just can't get away from these guys. Thankfully, it's not that dangerous. Okay, here it is. All right, so what do we... Experience points. Oh, you don't need bonus experience points, literally. Increase reflective power. Restore health. What did my stats look like? Nearly... Wait, why do I have so much attack? That's fucking crazy. Alchemy, Straya. I don't think there's anything I can really get from these. Oh, there's that. All right, well, that looks promising. So, Akrasinon Castle next. Oh, I'm sorry. You're right. Don't worry. You didn't miss anything. Sorry, Modern 8 Sage. I was locked the fuck in. The game client technically is different now. Hold on. 1 second. Hello? Video game? Oh, is it because I didn't click in it? Hold on. There it is. So yeah, all you missed was I'll show you the chest that I just got. Because you did technically miss it, but it wasn't very much or anything. So I was at Viridian Swamp. I'll skip to the inner area because this is basically where I was. So I killed the enemies that were here, and this chest appeared, and it just had a small medal in it. So yeah, this game is technically a separate game. I forgot about that. Thank you, Modern 8 Sage. And then, so yeah, now we need to go to Akrasinon. So this is the port. So clearly there's nothing here. And what I'm looking at is the treasure box on the bottom middle of the screen. It says treasure box 00. So we're going to keep going until that number becomes 1 or 0 of 1 or 0 of 2, basically. And eventually, whoop. There we go. 0, 0. One, 1, 3, 3. Zero, 0. 1, 1 again. 0. There should be like 2 treasure chests that we're missing somewhere in this region. Ah, 4 4. Holy shit. Well, 0 0 again. Oh my gosh, this place is fucking expansive. It's been so long since we've done any of this. But at the same time, we're also cruising through. All right, 0 0. This is starting to enter the castle. Makes sense. I'm going to assume that from that point onwards, it's just the castle. So let's make sure we didn't miss any side paths over here. There's a bunch of ways that you can get treasure chests too. Like the one that I just got, the one that you narrowly missed on stream was all I did was kill a few enemies, basically. Okay. Looks like we're good. This is slightly further away than I thought it was going to be, but that's okay. Still 0 0. 1 1. This place is like a maze too. 0 0 again. So we'll start by just going to the right as much as we can. Because it's very easy to get turned around in this place. It sucks. Some of it is like shortcuts and stuff as well, which is good in theory. It's just not very helpful to me right now. Oh, a walking speed gem. I was kind of just complaining about that. Can I look at my boards? Oh, I don't have any boards for this. Wow, we should increase our walking speed. Wait, am I not using the weight reduction board? What the fuck? How does that happen? Yeah, it looks like I'm still missing... Like, I'm not using one of the slots that I have. Yeah, this slot. Increased agility. Okay. Crazy. So I definitely don't want increased experience points because you obviously don't get any. This is probably what we should do. I'm at max level, so there's no point in having increased experience. But yeah, I guess next time we go to Mokyun, right, we should see if we can increase our walking speed. Well, that was an easy find. All right, we'll start here. Okay, we're not. Actually, we'll save the gotcha just to make sure that we got them all. Already got a Milking Doll. Buy these. I have no money, but It's okay. How are we doing on keys? It's okay. You can enhance stuff, right? Equipment, enhance. Hmm. Well, it's enhanced. Clearly, I used all of my shit. Oh, there is no. I guess that's why, huh? This doesn't seem like a very strong sword. So I'm kind of confused as to why I'm using it, other than it being like the extreme endgame weapon. Also, I thought I could use this, but I guess not. Zero, 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 zero. One, one, zero, zero. Want to get arrested. One, one. If I make it to another save point, I'll go back. Yeah. Oh my gosh, look at them all. I'm glad I have a lot of defense. I mean, look at this fucking place. It just keeps going and going and going. Alright, another save crystal. So we'll come here, but only after we go back. Elevator hall, I think? Yeah, so we went back from here, because neither of those worked. We went up there, and there was nowhere for us to go except forward. So we'll go this way. No, maybe there's still nowhere to go. Yeah, okay. That's fine. I remember it being a lot more confusing. That's fine. Wait, didn't we go this way? Yeah. 0, 0. Go behind the throne. Up the ladder. 0, 0. 1, 1. One, one. No. Don't touch my butt. Not my butt. Not my. Damn it. All right. 0, 0. Uh-oh. That looks like the end. Yeah, we're still missing something in Acrasinon. Okay, so Acrasinon Castle area. Gotcha. Metals. That I certainly did not want to activate AI mode. Could you please never ask me again? Warp to the save point, Demon King Continent Castle Gate from the save point. Head left toward the hill, but do not go up the hill. Keep hitting left and do a light jump, then head left some more. And you'll see a prompt to hit circle on the keyboard equivalent of going through doors. There's a green up arrow just left of the grave. I tried to find the chest to contain the small medal for the gotcha at Acrasinon. Further treasure encyclopedia. One that I missed is the last one from the 3. I can try to use the chest count on Carol in every single area I know, but I can't find any area that is not yet open. Alright, well, we'll try. Warp to the save point, Demon King's Continent Castle Gate. From the save point, head left toward the hill, but do not go up the hill. Head left toward the hill. Keep heading left and do a light jump, then head left some more. You'll see a prompt to hit circle to go through the doors. There'll be a green up arrow just to the left of the grave. There is. Thank you kindly. What's your name? KHTW Roxas? You're the fucking best. Alright, let's go to Elysium. Wait, really? Yeah. Wait, is Anesta, Belgate area, or Elysium next? It should, looks like Elysium should be next, right? I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter. Yeah, looks like Elysium. Okay. So, the Western Edge. This is definitely the start. Obviously, we're at 0. Zero inside of Elysium. I don't think the side area is going to have anything. 0, 1. Wait, could I have gone to the right there? I don't think so. No, nothing. 0, nothing. Zero. Oh, here's one. Why is my ST gain rate so low? I have to hit these guys 15 goddamn times. There's no way that's worth it. All I want is Beatrice to heal me. Jesus. Wait, doesn't this reset them? Yeah, it sure does. Oh wait, does she even heal me? She like lingers and does damage, right? So I remember this thing. Fuck. So this is different, clearly. There's a treasure chest on this screen. Oh, there it is. I see it. It's in my blind spot. Once again, motherfucker. Fuck. Zero says 24-hour stream featuring Panda. Let's go. I'm hype. It might be. I doubt it will be, but it might be. Air surf. While jumping, press dash to go at light speed. I'd rather not. There we go. Sealed the fuck out of air surf. Fuck. All right. Let's look at this. Elysium. We're still missing gotcha medal. Doop doop. 0, 0. So this is the main path, and there's 2 side paths. Go this way first. 1. 0 of 1. Oh, you see that little... Wonder how I hit that. Hmm. Ah, I see. Okay. Oh. There's something I can stand on there, I guess. Zero says, my roommate taught me how to use the Coffee Press Pro shit, and I made a really good cup of coffee. I don't know how good a cup of coffee can really be. I'm gonna be real. How do I want to do this? Fuck. Fuck. Zero says, I'm used to instant powder stuff, so a real cup of coffee was amazing. I mean, I guess. Fuck. Fuck! Kalaku says, I'm unable to distinguish the taste of different coffees. I've not even tried them, to be honest. I probably had a coffee flavored thing before, but like, might as well not have. Go. Elysium. Looks like that's conquered. Anesta, Belcade area. We're missing 3. Oh, I'm kind of in the way. Oh, no, I'm not. You can see the 1 of 1. Zero says, think of it as like instant ramen versus getting ramen at the shop. Like, yeah, same thing, but it tastes better. I mean, I guess. I've never really had... Well, no, I've had real ramen before. Mostly it's a difference of, like, ingredients, though. Like, you get, like, real vegetables and shit and real ramen. Like, a whole egg and shit. Zero says, can't explain it super well. Yeah, I mean, look, I'm not saying that it isn't a thing. I'm just saying I don't think I would appreciate the difference. Coke and Pepsi taste the same to me, dog. 0 of 1. Let's just kill everything. Do we have SD gain rate? What is fucking going on? Yeah, we have all 3 SD gain rates. God damn. This guy just lives like this? Whoa, look at the magic. Holy shit. It's probably better than this. I mean, he certainly tried. I'll grant him that he tried. Board for this. Awesome. Two adaption cards. All right. Keep an eye out, everyone. Wait. It says treasure 1 of 1 now. Did we do it? I guess we did it. That didn't help at all, though, so I'll keep going this way for now. Modern Sage says, if you're trying to get the taste of coffee alone, the best way to get its flavor would probably be black. I wouldn't say that necessarily, because like salt will make something taste saltier, yes, but it also makes things taste like more full as well. So sometimes you can augment a flavor with something else such that it tastes like the thing that you're trying to taste, weirdly enough. I don't think it's as intuitive as you seem to describe it, if that makes sense. Taku says, I don't know, it all tastes the same to me. The smell is different though. Oh. Zero says, no, that's the thing. I tried it back. The first cup I've ever had, that was good. Taku says, oh, you're back on the main game? Yes. So we're just missing a few achievements now. Literally 5 achievements, but I think it's more like 2-ish achievements. Like if I do 1 achievement, it'll get me like 2 achievements, and if I do another one, it'll get me another 1 or 2 achievements. And then there's a hidden achievement that I have to figure out as well, I guess. Zero says, I'm a little baby who likes his creamer in his coffee, so I had to put that in there. You can like coffee without being there for the coffee. Could like just like the taste of creamer with a hint of coffee. Yeah, that's not really liking coffee exactly. That's more like liking milkshakes, but yes. I probably shouldn't have walked this whole way. I probably should have just teleported straight to here, but you know, whatever. 1 of 1. Do you have anything to say? Not really. 0 of 0. 0 of 0. Zero, 0. Change Charon magic. What the fuck does that mean? Peace gems that can be set within the empty slots on a board. Charon's a freak becomes fire blessing. Oh. Okay. That sort of actually makes sense. Zero says, I don't mind black coffee. I just need 2 or 3 cups of sugar in there to balance out. But if I get a good bit of creamer, I only do 1 scoop. 1 scoop of creamer? Surely a scoop is not how you measure creamer, right? You do scoops of solids. Creamer isn't a solid. It's like milk and sugar, I guess. I don't know what else is in creamer. If it's milk, it's something. Zero says scoop of sugar because the creamer has sugar in it. Oh, you do 1 scoop of sugar with creamer. I understand. I thought you were saying 1 scoop of creamer. Is this a dead end? It looks an awful lot like a dead end to me. All right, and there's nowhere left. Okay. Zero says, I'm gonna be a freak if I poured the creamer into the spoon first. I'd be on a list. Change possession skill. It's probably about the same. Fire dragon becomes petite fire. Okay. And we're still missing a small metal, correct? Nope. Nesta Belcade area looks like it's completely done. So we need to go to the Tokyo Research Lab. City of Tokyo. Where's my friend? I guess I can go through this, huh? Zero says, I'll never forget after VCing with you guys. The first time Savage goes, he's nothing like I imagined. Thought he would have been a little freak, but he's just a normal guy. Had me laughing. Yeah, you definitely come across as more of a freak than you actually are. Which is interesting. I think that most people are probably the opposite of that, but no. You definitely come off as way weirder than you actually are. Zero says, I come off as more energetic. Yeah, but like in a... Not like a degenerate way, but like an unhinged way. Zero says, IRL and in a voice, I'm just chill. Yeah, true. it's you have too much energy online to be as much of a stoner as you actually are, if that makes sense. Stoner is much closer to the vibe, but if you just see what you say in chat, it doesn't seem stoner. It seems like fucking crackpot, you know what I mean? Crazy wackadoo shit. Which is very different vibe. Zero says, my streams are a good example. Low vibe, super chill. What streams, Zero? What streams? Zero says, it's funny because I've always been this chill even before I started using the herb. Well, yeah, it's just like predisposition that a lot of people have. All right, so we didn't see a goddamn thing so far. I wish I had more materials to like bulk up my walking speed. Zero of zero still. Guess I'll take that. Sure. One of one. Is this a dead end? Oh. 0 0. Okay. Zero says, I had like a split second of inspiration to stream when I was making dinner. I finished dinner and didn't want to anymore. That's expected of Zero. Non-streaming this motherfucker out. Zero says, this weekend after I do a deep clean in my room, I'm planning to rip one. I don't know what game and I don't attract enough for just chatting. I don't know. You can do just chatting without anybody. You just have to be like quite the yapper. And I think that people will be more inclined to join if you're good at yapping, even if there isn't anything going on as well. Me personally, though, I don't know if I could sustain a just chatting stream. I don't feel like I'm charming enough. So like, if it's a confidence thing, I feel that. But I think it is technically possible. Like, I don't think there's anything stopping you, you know? Oh my fucking god. I miss my ability to do big damage and shit. Fucking lantern? What? Why are you giving me fucking lanterns, dog? What is this? Alright, so there's a treasure chest here. Oh, there it is. Right there. Ba-da-bum. Magic crystals. So this is the research lab. We're looking for a red gem. So there's probably going to be like a shiny on the ground somewhere. If anybody sees a shiny sparkly, let me know. Because I do have a blind spot. Like, genuinely, I have a blind spot. So I can look up where this is and probably go straight there, to be honest, as well. Triple stat max? Probably pretty worth. We lose the luck. What is this? Weight reduced by 12? That's probably fine. What is this? Circle of disaster? No, that's okay. I don't see anything. Again, my blind spot, for those who forgot, is right here. Right? This area right here, I can't see anything there, basically. So I genuinely do kind of need help for that section. Zero says, just open your eyes. The fuck? Oh, no, I'm playing. Yeah, no, my iPhone is right there. That's the thing that does my face tracking. That's why if I look right at that, I can't see it. I'm looking directly at it, which is directly at you, which is where I can't. I have to do, which is why I'm like that sometimes. I'm like trying to look around my fucking thing. There's probably a better place I could put my webcam. I was thinking of moving it like kind of where my mic is, but like you got to make sure that your mic isn't in the way as well, right? So I don't know. There's probably a good place for it. I just haven't figured it out. Zero says, I use my basic webcam my high school gave me for COVID class. It does 1080, 60 FPS, which is enough for YouTubing. You don't even need that much. But yeah, that's enough for sure. Saku says, damn. What? Zero, zero, one, one. Zero says it doesn't do mouth tracking, however, it does eye tracking. That's interesting. Oh, here's a treasure chest. You can do like bee bridger and stuff to like make the mouth tracking thing work if that's like something of great import to you. There's a lot of options out there. You see? I see no treasure chest. It's here somewhere. There'll be like an up arrow or like a target. Taku says gunpowder bullet? Like this? Yeah. There's bullets filled with gunpowder. I've got guns too. I got a shotgun. I got a laser gun. Does anyone see the treasure here? Saku says, why is it called like that though? It's a weird thing to call it, but it's not like incorrect. There it is. It was hiding behind this tree. Okay, so that did not help me, but we did find it. 0, 0. And now we're back here. Is this where the elevator was? In this room? Yes, this is the top of the elevator. We should maybe do those two doors. Oh shit. Doctor says, I mean, a bullet does include gunpowder, at least nowadays, at the age of a powder and ball. Yeah, no, I understand. It's like a weird thing for it to be called, but it's not like nonsense. It's just a kind of a silly name. Okay, so I can't go up except by going up and around. Should I check, like, is there a better weapon that I should be using? Oh, there we go, 1089. It's way stronger now. Um, 13, 16. Do I have a weapon that's been, like, upgraded? $14. Shark Fang. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is definitely the weapon I upgraded, huh? And it's like way stronger. It's like twice as good as anything else. How's the stats looking? My gross weight is a little high. Just a little bit. I don't think I have any stat pieces that I want to use. Sure. Well. Maybe we should use that somewhere else, but. What does this do? Stat point cap? Oh, that's way more important, yeah. That'll do. Non-elemental. Do I have Maxwell, Origin, good. Increasing my walking speed is like probably not a meme, to be honest. What the fuck is this? Nymph. I don't think so. Oh, what? This thing's boards are fucking whack. 5 ST? No, I'll take 2 walk speed, thanks. Look at how whack this shit is. Jesus. How many fucking swordsmiths into druids do I fucking need? You had like 2 in this goddamn set. Chill. Spirit Queen is good. I like Fire Shower as well. 10 luck over 300 health? That's probably not. It's probably better to... probably good just the way it is. And this doesn't have anything. Ow, what the fuck? Oh yeah, I'm taking damage. I forgot about the bleed. So I think I have to go like this way in order to go like up and around. It's either up and around or down and around. Oh, it looks like it's up and or down and around. Okay. So I've been this way before. Like literally this stream. Doctor says it's just like when I use gunpowder bullet, I think a bullet made out of gunpowder, so it's a blank or something. Yeah, no. I understand where you're coming from, but yeah. I think it's. Don't forget, this game was originally Japanese or whatever, so it is translated, right? Be nice to Queso. He's doing his best. Okay, so it looks like there's nothing here, so I have to go back, up, to the right, and then down and around again. Saki says, no, I've definitely seen worse translations on food packings. I've seen the equivalent of do not freeze yourself before opening. It would be bad if you froze yourself before you opened that thing. Or froze yourself at all, I think, but... they're just generally concerned about you, you know what I mean? Wow, this is dog. I need to get to a stat reattribute, a Mokune basically, but a place where I can reattribute my stats. What the fuck? Do I have like a screen wipe? Does anything? Just no? Just fucking no, I don't have a screen wipe? Nothing hits full screen. Closest I got is the Dragon King Alchemist. Oh my god, look at all these fucking defense cards. Jesus. I know I got 3 earlier, but I just forgot about it, I guess. Alright. So we go down, and then we go left. Nothing. And nothing. Socrates is dishwasher safe, but they translate safe into the word for the kind of safe that you store your money in. Ah, so it's like a dishwasher storage device. Brilliant. What a great place to store like your valuables. Nobody's gonna check your dishwasher, right? Socrates says, yeah, Lamo. Yours is put a gun in your microwave. They'll never check there. Your microwave? I think they should check your microwave, actually. I think that's a pretty normal place to check. All right, so 0, 0. Here. Okay, before we go there, here. Okay, we've been there. And if we go down here, this is where the elevator is. Okay, yeah. I think we're done. I think we're ready to move on. Saka says there was a website back in the day for funny translation mistakes from English to French. Oh yeah? I'm surprised it stopped existing, to be honest. Zero says, and if you're caught in your undies eating handfuls of shredded cheese, you'll be ready at 3 a.m. What the fuck are you doing, dude? I mean, at that point, just like keep your shit appendix carry at all times. Fuck it. That's what you're worried about. Oh, let's go to Mokyun. Okay. I see why I don't use magic as much, because it seems like I have to kill stuff with attack generally. All right, so that's my soft cap. I don't know why I'm running around with max luck, to be honest. 'Cause I don't really need it, right? But, you know, whatever. I forgot how to save the game for a second, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I fully was like, wait, how do I'm at the crystal where I can respec. I should be able to save, right? And it's like, no. I mean, they are often together, but they're not the same thing. Saga says it probably still exists. Let's see. Fucking motherfucking this? Sick. That's why you look like a motherfucking Saga says insert CD and run wizard becomes insert the wizard of running and CDs. It's kind of awesome. I didn't bring my wizard with me. Are we done? Did we do it? Or do we suck? No, we suck. Okay, so Tokyo Research Lab Crystal AstLibra. Soul armor, hero's armor, armor of darkness, machine armor, Chronos. None of that. I don't need armor. I need stat piece is what they're called. Check the lava area in the research lab. Physical strength HP peace gem. Check the lava area in the research lab. Okay. Yo, says Tally Hill, lads. I shout as I blow a golf ball sized hole into the first lad. Wow, it's very considerate of you. So the lava area. That's lava. But that's probably not what they're talking about. They're probably talking about this area. Well, not this area, but like near here. Like over here. Doesn't say that there's treasure here. It's just fucking dog. Oh, there it is. See the shiny? It's right here. I missed it last time. I think that's everything. Radiant Swamp? I just wanted to go to a place with Milkyun, and I'm not doing a very good job. Where was I just? City of Tokyo? All right, let's look at AstLibra Gotcha rewards. I've got 4 of these jokers. So hopefully this gives me Tablet of Detection. Magic Crystal. Okay, that also could be good. As long as this then gives me Accessory Bandit's Gloves. Great. And then Trinket Slot +1. Meaning that the last item is Kaiser Ring. And you actually heard the achievement proc as well. Attack power +200. Not something I would normally take, but seems pretty sick, no? The Bandit's Gloves is usually what I would go for. I don't think I need this anymore. Like, I don't need items, I don't think. Alright, save. Let me shut the game down for a second. What are we missing? You found all items and acquire all main game achievements and also a hidden achievement. Okay, so AstLibra all items guide. Egghead achievement. First, obtain the self-made book if you haven't already. This item will update all the items you have as well as you find new ones. This will serve as your reference point for completing this achievement. Okay, so I'm missing the Spirit Bow Wishes. Spirit Bow Wishes. Spirit Bow Wishes. On the road to Belcade. Oh, okay, I remember that. Got it. Yeah, yeah. Okay, so there's this cliff that seemed like it made that it led to nowhere. Road to Belcade, maybe? I'm not sure where specifically, like, oh, sorry, mouse on screen. But I think it's this way. It's either this way or the other way, obviously. But if we progress, there's like a part where there's like a tree and there's like a cliff. This seems right. Yeah. Okay, hold on. The guy was like doing all kinds of crazy tech, but you can just make it infinite if you've got the stuff. Here it is. Spirit Bow Ushas is what it's called, apparently. I guess I just suck at reading. Weird. Whoa. Oh, those are probably just a lot of sealed techniques, right? So that's fine. Looks pretty good. And we might be missing a few at the end there, but we'll start by sealing all these techniques. City of Tokyo? Can you just buy them from Tokyo? Okay, I'll go to Whispered Castletown. I'm sure either the Magic Lady or the other guy sells. Fuck. Okay. What about you? No? Surely not the baker. No. The fucking clothes store? Where do I fucking buy this shit? Oh, here it is. Alright, sounded like I got the achievement. Weird place for this book to end, obviously. Looks like it's a little short, but... But yeah, no. Last one's the battery. Save at our house. So getting the gotcha medals was actually surprisingly easy. Is Anulis here? No. Maybe she's in the bar. Okay. We are missing exactly 2 achievements, I think. Acquire all main game achievements and 1 hidden achievement. Okay, so now I actually do need to know AstLibra hidden achievements. I got every single one after beating the postscript aside from one away. Any way for me to figure out what I need to do there. Likely maxing out the heart gauges with the characters they bring you. Is there any chance I can bring them in Poland? 82, and there's characters to bring. Maybe you're missing one where you must eat all of Anulis's cooking near her. Could be the bread one if you have both difficulty achievements already. You have to eat the bread a couple times in front of Anulis, preferably in the tavern where she moves after getting enough love to trigger the achievement if you didn't get the mischief one. The last one is getting all other achievements. What? I have to eat the bread in front of Anulis? What? I mean, that's a very AstLibra core achievement, to be honest. In what video game have you ever gotten an achievement for eating food that your lover made for you in front of them? Bread? This so-called bread was made by Anulis. Instinct tells you it's not safe to eat. Hold on. Please stop. That's embarrassing. Is that achievement? Achievement unlocked. You did it. You, a gamer is you. A winner is you. Can I go to Mello's room to save? Sick. And yep, that's all achievements. We did it. Don't worry, gamers. We have become gamer. And honestly, that didn't take that long, right? Just an extra hour. Not that bad, right? So the base game achievements are not that bad. Definitely worth doing. The DLC achievements have one bastard, but the rest of them are well worth it. And you saw that the one that that is missable wasn't that bad to do. You mostly just need to know to do it. All right. I'm going to go ahead and raid out to Neapolitan once again. Neapolitan, as you might know, is a friend of the stream, longtime friend of the stream. She's the ice cream themed Kitsune. She's going to tell you all about herself as we raid into her. Don't worry. I'm going to be live tomorrow with something else. We finished Mass Effect Andromeda, so that means we're going to start Dragon Age. It's going to be the BioWare day. BioWare Wednesday, I guess. I hope you guys have a great time. I'm going to see you later. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye.